has come for us to act. We are no longer free. We are no longer prisoners. Our world has collapsed. As we know it, we have been canceled. Never foreseen. Our brightest knew not. Saving ourselves became a luxury we did not own. Years of struggling have led to this moment. We will not be canceled.
a lone man from the future, sent back in time to stop video games before they take over the world by beating them with his super awesome time-traveling future ship. Now from his super secret underground base beneath New York City, prepare to watch as he fights using his impressive gaming skills to save the world.
You must destroy them. The Earth is counting on you. Good luck.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, it's me, Futureman, and we're live, baby. It's Monday, May 7th, 2018. What is up, early squad? How we doing? How we feeling today on a Monday? Whew. I'm feeling pretty good. I had a Oh, I forgot to bring the stuff down. I got some stuff I gotta show you guys. Some stuff. Some cool high-tech stuff. Some computer parts. You're ready to drop some nice moves. Let's go check in on Steve. I haven't listened to this jam in a while.
Hope you guys are feeling good and looking good after a nice weekend. The weather is getting nicer and nicer and nicer. And guess what? Oh, what a coincidence. So are our moves. I just checked my watch, my invisible watch, that shows me how nice the moves are. Okay, you should get one. It's available in our invisible watch merch store. Type it in on your computer, see if you can find it. It's a hidden Easter egg, a stream hidden Easter egg. Let's give it up for Steve and the rest of the squad, the staff, keeping things going over here. And then let's give it up over here for yourselves, because you're here right on time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Wow! We started on time today. And we're feeling good.
Yeah, that seemed to cover it pretty nicely there. Dudes, who's in the chat right now? Unfortunately, we don't have the low latency thing yet, so we're gonna have to wait. What's the delay right now? Like 10 seconds? I was in a stream last night and I said something and the streamer responded almost instantly, and I just crapped my pants instantly with how excited I am for this feature. I cannot believe it. Libertas, Bati Bati, Chris with Guns, Seppi, Da, Hopsy, Insane Vidge, Heavy, Killer Kush, I Like Dr. Pepper, King of Rat, Bati Bati, Hurley, Nerfect, Franny, Sin Spitter, Sin Bot. What's up, Sin Spitter? Yo! Some Sin Bots in the chat. Jeez. So yeah, apparently they're rolling out that low latency thing over the next month or so. So hopefully we'll get it. I've been like refreshing it. I've been refreshing it every single day. There's like a page in your dashboard, and I've just been like, every single day I'll check it. It's interesting. Like, they're rolling it out on a massive scale, I think just at random. I feel like I'd put myself up there in terms of interactive streamers. And so this is one I really think we're going to get some good use out of. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Like, beyond excited. I'm trying to think of another feature on Twitch that I've been more excited about. Futureman, weren't you really excited about the chat badges for 2 trillion T-billion bit badges? Well, okay, I gotta say that maybe it's a close second to that one. We really needed the trillion dollar bit badges. No, it's just, it's nice to have a feature coming out that's just like, yo, this is a kick-ass feature, and guess what? It isn't directly like, how can we extract money from the Twitch user base? You must pay 10 bits for your message to go through faster. Ha! Dude, riots would break out. Pay to chat. Pay to win chat. Oh my god. XTs, yo, what's up, dude? Dude, what the XTs, you have it? What the future? What? Oh, man. 1 second delay? I don't have, actually, like, my delay isn't that bad today. Was it 8 seconds or something? That's still pretty good. But, like, instantaneous, I just, it's been something that has been not fun to deal with since I've started streaming. So, my gosh, I'm very excited about it. That's going to be pretty cool. Let me go grab these computer parts. I was going to, like, do some big changes to my stream PC, but the RAM, the dedicated RAM, I, like, downloaded more dedicated RAM, but then I had to get other RAM to go with it, and it didn't arrive in time. Bummer. So let me run upstairs and at least show you guys the technology that I have that we're going to be putting into the stream PC. I tweeted it out. I asked for advice. I was talking about it in the Discord. And a lot of people were so helpful. And I sat there just like trying to decide between basically 2 CPUs for the longest time last week. I was like, okay, reading reviews about this one. I was like, okay, it's got this many cores, multi-threaded account, and like it is the new iteration. You got to get this MOBO with it though, and this and yada da 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 da. So let me show you what we got. Complete.
I always forget you guys can still hear me. So, okay, I'm walking into the starboard side of the future base, and I'm looking around in different boxes. Oh, here we go. Here's this right here. Here's this right here. Okay. Now, boom. I'm just totally naked right now just because I can. I'm off stream just because. And now you guys know about it. You wouldn't know if... I'd be doing this anyways, even if I couldn't talk. But I figured I would just let you know because I do have the capabilities with the microphone now. And I'm coming back. Okay, boom, I'm back.
Okay. We're back. All right, so I got this. This is the AMD Ryzen. It's my CPU. It's the new CPU, which is nice. Ryzen 7. It's the 2700X. AMD Ryzen 2700X Extreme. So this is going to be really nice. It's like very new. So the Ryzen series came out last year, but this is like the second iteration. It's not like totally new, but they optimized the chip, the chip algorithms, and like it's just better than the other one apparently. So this is new. This is that fresh new stuff. And it was either between that or an Intel, 8700. And I went with AMD. Now, we've been, when I first started and built my first PC, we were AMD 8320, because it was just, like, cheaper, and AMD has always had, like, the cheaper option. Usually just less powerful, but with this new, like, Ryzen series, I've just been reading really good things, and I felt like it would be kind of cool to support a company that really tried to, like, elevate their competition. They were hanging tough for a long time. They were always the budget option. And that first PC, like, I don't know, I got a lot of love for that first PC. It's still upstairs, like, kicking ass. And it's got AMD 8320 in there. And so, boom, I'm just going to support these guys because they're keeping the competition alive. You know, if competition's alive, that's going to keep Intel trying to create bigger, better stuff. They're going to keep creating bigger, better stuff. Now, there's like the premium version, the Threadrippers, which are like insanely expensive. I was like, maybe I'll just do that. And then I was like, no, it was like $700 for like a CPU. Like that, it's not time for that. Plus, some new Threadrippers might be coming out later this year. If I bought the Threadripper now, and then when the new ones came out, it would sort of be like, it's sort of be like when you get the new phone and then a new one comes out. You just have to be like, well, the difference is, and here's the difference. When a new phone comes out, I don't feel like they improve it that much. Like a new CPU, it's stuff. They're constantly coming out with new stuff. But I felt like this was the newest version of this level, which is like extremely powerful, good bang for your buck. We should be able to rock out a 60 FPS, 1080p, medium encoding broadcast without a hitch, fingers crossed. Now, that may or may not be true because we like to push the system extra hard with all the things that we do here, but yeah. What's up, Lost Limb? Good to see you, dude. You have a 7700. Yeah, what CPU are you guys rocking? Pearly, you have this? And you love it? Okay, good. Okay. I'm very excited about it. And I kept switching back and forth. I would be like, oh my God. I would read one review and they'd be like, well, Intel this. I think it's basically a toss-up between this and the 8700. They seem pretty even, to be honest. At least from what I found. And then I got this motherboard. Crosshair Hero. It says gaming motherboard. Which I won't be gaming on this PC, but if I need to, it's ready to go. Seemed like a pretty good one. It's like there were these like new motherboards, like the X470 motherboards. Asus ROG. And then here's my WAM. Here's my WAM right here. Dedotated. Vengeance LPX. Okay, what happened to the price of RAM? Can somebody explain that to me? I was like, oh, I got to pick up some new RAM here. And I went to look at RAM, and I was like, dude, it's how much? It's how much? RAM is insane. I like bought RAM. Last time I bought RAM was like a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, $60 for like a stick of RAM or something like that. And it was like, I looked at on PC Part Picker. You can actually look at the price and how it's changed over the past couple years, And like a bunch of different ones that I clicked into were all like $70, and now they're like $200. What's up, No Not? Hey, Loof. Beetlebub, yo. Price of the mobile, I don't know. It's like $180 or something. I can't remember. It's like $200, $180 or something like that. Why is this so expensive? Pika, 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 pika. Boom. Was it because Bitcoin caused the price of this to go? Apparently there's like some price fixing rumors going around on RAM. Now this I think will be like pretty fast. This is like pretty good fast RAM. DDR4 3200 MHZ. And it's just straight up 16 gigs. Vengeance LPX. I don't know. Some people on the internet were saying you wanted like a certain Samsung IO or something like that. I do just enough research to not understand it, but enough to be like, okay, it sounds like the people who are typing in these forums are like, excuse me, you want this one because of this and this. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll sit down and try and be like, okay, specifically, you want your RAM clocked out like this. And this is why you want it clocked out. And there, I mean, people get into, I'm very interested in it, but it's like, it's almost like a whole nother language. It's dedicated RAM. It's RAM. I can't get into it. I can't get into depth that much. What's up, dude? It'd be faster if it was red. Red is the fastest color. If it's color coordinated in your PC, then you get at least 12 more frames per second. Obviously, Futureman. Seppi, you got the same RAM. I could just do a custom paint job, flames on the side. See, Sin Spitter's got the bright idea. Sin Spitter's got the bright idea. Chili, what's up? Happy Monday. So somebody, when I was bringing up the price of this, I had a buddy say, well, you should check out the price of GPUs now. The price of GPUs is insane. And I was like, okay, I don't know. I guess the price of GPUs is insane right now. But that doesn't take away that the price of this is insane right now. That's almost like, that's like if all of a sudden, if my arm got chopped off, and I was like, I called my friend, I was like, dude, my arm just got chopped off. And they were like, yeah, well, like, at least your legs didn't get chopped off, dude. I would be like, yeah, that is good, but my arm is chopped off right now. I just told you my arm's chopped off. Yeah, but dude, like, your legs aren't chopped off, okay? Come on. Your legs, like, it could be worse. I'm like, I hate you. Hang up. End of the interaction. Red Fox says, hey. FMG love. 34 months in a row. Thank you, Red Fox. AK. Didn't even have to use my AK. Got nice moves all day, baby. Yeah. Thank you, Red Fox. Cat Daddy Neff, the meme Daddy Neff, 23 months in a row. Almost 2 years of memeing it up in the chat all day, every day. Thank you, Cat Daddy Neff. Nice moves. Chopped off arm. Maybe that wasn't the best example, but I think you guys understood what I was going for there, right? Yeah, but dude, this other thing is also pretty bad and maybe even a little bit worse out there. Okay, I know that, but guess what? It still doesn't mean the RAM isn't insanely expensive right now. So I'm gonna wait until next weekend. So we got one more week of gaming on this PC, and then this upcoming weekend, that's when I'm gonna try and take things to the next level. I want to say thank you to everybody in the chat supporting and allowing me to make these upgrades so that I can continue to put on the best production possible and keep on expanding and getting more creative with it. Thank you, guys. Technology. We got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff there. And I did a lot of research. I was like, okay. And what are the nerds saying over here? And then one guy would be like, well, actually, this one's better because pushing up glasses, the threaded count and the cores are like this. And then the other guy would respond and be like, well, okay, but technically, actually, this one is better because of this. And then I watched YouTube reviews, and I was trying to soak in as much information. And the conclusion I came to is that both would be amazing. When it came down to it, I could keep doing more and more research. I mean, I spent hours and hours and hours watching videos and reading reviews about these CPUs. And we just went with that one. So I think it's going to be really fast. We might even be able to push out a 240p stream, maybe. 240p? Are you kidding me? The future's now. The future is now. Let me catch up over here. Sin Spitter, a tier 3 sub, 35 months in a row. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Sin Spitter, for a tier 3 sub. Golden buns. Golden booty buns of power. That one doesn't make as much sense to, like, buns of steel. Like, that makes sense. No one says, like, gold booty buns of power. That's what I say. But I still haven't come up with something that, like, makes more sense. Because it's like buns of steel, yeah. Gold buns? I don't know. It's just whatever popped into my head at that moment. Loof the Truth, Haze for the win. You just got a gift.
It is a gift.
Tis a gift. And you just got gifted by the Loof. And Esaquan Videri, 37 months of nice moves, not stopping. Thank you so much. 404, error, gift, not received. That would be crazy. Hack. Zeppelin Page in the house. What's up, Zeppelin? 240p. The P is for PogChamp, of course, at the 240p level. Today we're going to be playing Frostpunk. Did you guys have a good weekend, by the way? Hope everybody had an enjoyable weekend. Man, there's something about when that weather turns around and starts getting nice again. It's like everybody gets energized by it. I don't know if it's happening where you're living, but we have pretty much skipped spring here. That happens every year. It's just like, wow, today is the most beautiful day, 70-degree weather. It's like 85 degrees, 90 degrees, and it's humid. Summer. Just like, what? What happened to spring, man? Where'd it go? You missed it. You blink and then you miss it. You know what I'm saying? Same shit for you, huh? Samesies. Why? Does anybody live in, like, San Diego? Where's the perfect weather? I think it's in San Diego, right? I think it's in San Diego. I've only been there twice. And every time I've just been like, this is every single day the perfect weather ever. Little bit chilly at night. But that's almost good. Just so you got to mix it up a little bit. But man, I was walking down the street this weekend to get a slice of pizza. And I actually walked past my normal spot and went to another spot that I'd never been to. I always walk by it because I always go to the close place. Well, it's in terms of like walk by it. When I walk back from the subway, there's this place, and then there's the place that's closer to my apartment. I always go to the one that's closer to my apartment. And I decided, because it was nice, I was like, I'll just keep walking. And I found my way into this place. And they had a special $3 slices after 10. And I had a couple pepperoni slices. It was pretty good. But it was like the perfect temperature outside. Even though it was already getting a little warm outside during the day, it was like very nice. Loof hooking up Lost Limb 5. Nice moves, nice gifts. Tis a gift, baby. FMG borrowed. FMG loofed. Oh, I didn't even look at the number before. That's 402. We haven't gotten to 404 yet. Now I see. Okay. There it is, Loof. It gets hot in Arizona. Dry heat, though, right? San Luis Obispo's. Ooh, baby. Beautiful. Killer Kush. Beautiful. Yeah. It gets a little bit chilly here. Gets a little bit cold. A little bit too cold. I don't know. I'm back and forth. I can never decide. The grass is always greener. The sun is always shinier. The weather's always better somewhere else, right? In New York, yeah, it does get a little bit cold. It gets a little bit dreary. But then when that sun comes out, it's like... I mean, you guys know what it's like. You guys... It's like... That sun starts shining in. And the Halo theme, cue the Halo theme. As the beam of light shines down upon us. And just brightens your day up a little bit. It's nice. It's nice. You knew that was coming, Franny. You knew it was coming. Had to. What's up, Brick Couple? Hope you guys are doing good. What is up? You gotta struggle through the winter to live the glory of the summer. Yeah, that's true. Then you get like the seasons. You get fall. Leaves all changing colors. And then, of course, when spring finally starts coming out and everybody's like, oh, thank God. Man, everybody's out and about enjoying the nice weather. It is a nice thing. But that's a weird way to appreciate something. Like, and that's a weird thing about human psychology is that you get like so used to something that maybe you grow to not to appreciate it as much. Isn't that weird? Like, if you live in San Diego and the weather's amazing all the time, do you care about it as much as someone who it comes in from Alaska, you know, or Canada or something? I bet you when summer comes around in certain Canadian cities, it's probably so nice. So, pros and cons. What's up, Pucks Gaming? He says, Dad, I'm not paying for the child support. All right? And I'm not going on Jerry Springer or any of those other shows to the DNA report. Keep coming in here calling me Dad. You can't prove anything. What's up, Con? There's Fox Knight. What's up, Fox Knight? You make synthwave music. I love synthwave music. Said Zero. How would I send it your way? Best ways would be tweet it at me. Just say, what's up? Here's my music. Here's my link. And I'll definitely check it out. Or just drop it in the Discord. We have a Discord, and there's a whole section for music that people are constantly dropping in different artists that they're finding. So if you want to drop it in there or both, feel free. Love myself some synth wave. Synth wave. You live in Canada, and one bonus about the worst weather is the winter is it kills the creepy and deadly stuff. Ooh. That's a good point. That's a good point. Don't they try to find refuge inside of your house, though? I feel like when I was having my mice issue, I had some extra roommates, some unwanted roommates this past winter, and I think it's because it got a little too cold for them outside. So they were like, "Hey, it's nice and warm in here," and I was like, "Oh no. Oh no." But then I figured out where they were coming from, and I blocked up the entrance. Schmeck lips. There it is. That's how you say your name, right? Howdy, y'all. What's up, Alex? That's not a bad point. Yeah, you just have to make sure that you've got your house as secure as possible. Get the perimeters up, lock down the windows, make sure there's no cracks and little nooks for them to get in. Once I figured out where the mice were coming from, then I was able to stop it, but it was interesting. They were coming in like through the floorboard, and then there's like the way the toilet is made, you can like go back around the base, and there's like this little hole at the bottom of the base, like, but all the way wrapped around, and they were coming in through there. So I got this like aluminum wiring and just like stuffed it in there. And then I sprayed it with this peppermint spray that apparently mice hate. And then I was like, that shit smells so good. So I like sprayed it around my bathroom a little bit. I was like, hey, why not? That kind of smells kind of nice. And I really didn't want the mice to come back. So I was like, spraying that peppermint everywhere. Jeez. Scorpions? No. Where do you live to have scorpions? Come on. N-O-P-E. Nope. Don't want anything to do with the Scorpions. Yo, we got some nice moves getting dished out in the chat. Thank you so much, Lou, for gifting another gift. I think I'm the worst streamer at reading Twitch names. I can never get them right. Where do you guys call it? Osiris. Osiris. There it is. Even like easy ones. Tis a gift. Tis a gift. You think I would like get better at it, but like we get new people coming in all the time, and I'm just like, okay, try to give it your best shot, Futureman. It's like a spelling bee. Osiris. A-S-A-R-I-O-U-S. Osiris. Wrong. Tis a gift 404. 404 gifts. Did that one go through? Can we confirm it? I think it did go through. Not found. Not found, GG. Wait, what? No. Hold on, that's a setup. That was planned. There's no way. 404. Wait a second, hold on. Oh my gosh. Hey, not found, GG. Enjoy your emotes. Tis a gift. Oh my gosh. I love it. That's incredible. Guys, we're playing some Frostpunk today. I mean, I think we might be able to finish off this second scenario. If you missed it on Friday, it's a very special map in that we have to keep 4 seedlings alive. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something out. Let's do a quick little Discord check-in. There have been some nice views. Some extremely nice views and some nice cooking going on. So let's go ahead and take a look. It's Monday. We do this probably every couple weeks. Also, some good deals dropping over here. Coming to Xbox and PlayStation 4. $30. Tons of Genesis games. Now we stream this, the Mega Drive Classics. We streamed that. Man, when was that? 7 years ago. I don't know. A while ago. Oh yeah. All right. Brandon Blah is back. He's been cooking up some good food on the grill. If there were ever to be like a Nerf Squad meetup, I'd try and we knew Brandon Blah was coming, I would buy all the food supplies and just let him grill it up for everybody, okay? Maybe at TwitchCon this year, we find a place where there's just like an outdoor grill and we spend one day just grilling out and enjoying it outside. And Brandon Blah just roasting up. He got some potatoes going, some Idaho Spuds, little top sirloin, super good. And then, of course, look at this, baby. Oh, yeah. Get yourself some slices right there. Some nice chews. Also, we got to take a look at that, of course, zooming in. Love when you guys are getting the different food going, of course. Woo, nice and easy, low and slow. 300, get it extra crispy, a little bit of this and that. Okay, super nice. Brandon Blah keeping it going. We got ourselves some more pizza. Perfect New York style in California. Getting pretty good. Oh, yeah. Drool. Look at all the pizza. Jeez. We like pizza. We do like pizza. Look at that one. All the toppings. Oh, my gosh. Looks like you're having that at work or something, Silent. Looks good. Customer brought us lunch. No, what a nice customer right there. That's what I'm talking about. Sin Protocol, yo, what up? Yo, what up? Nikolai Cannoli. Some nachos. I like nachos, but like this, I don't know how to eat this. It's too messy for me. It would get everywhere. All over the beard. I would need a million napkins. And do you use the chips? Do you use a fork? Do you use a spoon? How do you? I never understand when people get these fully loaded nachos and what their process is. You just wash your hands. I mean, but in the middle of eating it, you got these hands that are just like covered out. Like maybe if I were just by myself, then I would just be like, just like licking my fingers clean. But it just seems like a mess. Just accept it. Oh, man. So it is. There's no key. I mean, when I eat wings, which it's been a while since I've had like a good little set of some wings, it's a mess. And I do just accept it. So maybe I need to take that over to my nacho strategies. Take that into the nacho strategies. Nachos with cheese. Keyrath, yo. Sean Bagels. Dude. Healthy? What is this? What? Can we give this guy a round of applause? Give this guy a round of applause here. Look at that. And then, like, right after he took this picture, he dumped that in the trash and had, like, a giant pizza. Right? Okay, just post this up for social media and then right into the trash. Boom. Huge pizza, ice cream for dessert. Perfect. Oh, man. I like to get these out. Here we go. Boom. Thumbs up on that one. Beef stroganoff. Here we go. Beef stroganoff from... Ooh, look at that. 3 servings, 335 calories per serving. My goodness. A little bit of some greens in there, too. I love it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from me. One does not simply eat healthy, said Zero. Just roll it all into a pizza, deep fry it, you're good to go. Key. Michael the Tank, yo, what up? Hello? Hello? This is all looking good. You guys are hired. Man, it's just all mixed in there. What do we got in there? Is Ninja Steez here? I don't know if Ninja Steez is here. Is this like an Asian cuisine? I'm like, notice, what do we got over here? I feel like it's like a soup. What do we got? Leeks? Would you guys eat this up? Yay or nay? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? It's all looking good. And then, of course, to round it out, Brandon Blah doing it again. Dude is a T-Rex. He's a meat eater. Woo! Ribs going on the smoker tomorrow. Yeah, he's just outside smoking it up. Oh, yeah, and then this is when I'll upvote myself. Yeah, vote for yourself. This is when we did the barbecue slice. And now that's actually a healthy pizza. Oh, yeah, I made it into a GIF. It, like, turned into this, like, perfectly looped GIF. Oh. It's like a nice, perfect loop. I don't even remember doing that. I mean, I remember taking the GIF, but I didn't realize it was a perfect loop. It just, we got to keep cutting it. Got to get it just... They're still cutting... This is a live video feed. This is a live video feed of me in another dimension still slicing up the pizza right there. It's called beef. It's called beef. Or actually, no, this was chicken. Chicken and barbecue, cheese. What else was on there? I don't know. You'd have to... And then if we go to Tech Talk, you can look at these guys. To be fair... See, what we got to do is we got to go over here, and we just got to start hitting them with the... Where's Nerd? To be fair... All right, hold on. Is that normal bit rates flickering around? It should be constant. Okay, let's go ahead and hit them with the nerd. Let's go ahead and flood them with some nerds. Boom, there we go. I'm just gonna, I don't even know what they're talking about. Boom, nerd. Oh yeah, nice views. Let's check out some nice views. Do you know why it's called beef stroganoff? Because there's beef in it. Boom, Toby. That's what I would have guessed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, my beef stroganoff didn't have any beef in it. FMG nerd. Oh, we do have some new Better Twitch TV emotes. FMG Key is live. FMG... Or no, Future Cat is live. And... what's the other one? Oh, what is it? We uploaded 3. A couple of them got rejected. My channel, it is loading. Come on. Yeah, there's Future Cat. There's Key. Future Ditto's there. We've had Future Ditto. My emotes. Oh yeah. Capital, all caps, STAHP. Stop! I'll upload Hyper Ditto tonight. Send me a reminder. Just type it in the Discord, Sinspitter. We'll do Hyper Ditto tonight. Hyper Ditto. Hyper Ditto. All the Dittos. So yeah, that's what's going on with Better Twitch TV. There are also 2 other ones that we have to make some adjustments to and might be getting uploaded. Jome. And we've got an emote called Mega Blink. It's like Blinking Guy, but it's the Mega Blink version. So there's Future Cat. Some of you guys might recognize Future Cat. Stop. Obviously, we traded out FMG Stop for FMG WTF. Quick little swap out there. And then Future Cat. Been a while since we've seen the Future Cat. So I thought, hey, why not? My wife and I went to see Justin Timberlake. Really cool. Whole thing felt like a Super Bowl halftime show. Look at those. Look at those views. They got the 360 concert. Very nice. Some nice jams there. Hype. And then we got some beautiful nature shots here. Oh, look at that one. That's a nice view right there. Always a bonus if you guys say where you are.
Nice moves.
Whistling Forest. Two years into the future, not stopping the nice moves. Thank you, FMG. Shakes all around. Looking good in that new badge. Thank you, Whistling Forest. If a forest whistles and no one is around to hear it, is it actually whistling? Of course it is. It's a whistling forest, obviously. Come on. I mean, come on. Looks like Hard Socks is on vacation or something, or maybe he just lives here. Nice views right there, Hard Socks. Ooh, baby. And look at Hot Babe. Look at Hot Babe just soaking it up. Is that a rainbow all the way across the sky? That's why I hit him with that rainbow reaction, of course. That's Rainbow Road up there. We got the pool. Hot Babe's down in Florida just soaking it up. And then look at this, Hot Babe, some more nice views. Just some random fireworks. Okay. Sure. So. Oh! Oh. Look at that emote combo from Dynamo. Perfect. Exquisite. Insanely nice sunset there. So nice. Great photo there. Hype. I'm hype about it. Nice view there. Silent with Silent. Got a little bike ride. There you go. Sun shining down, reflecting off the water, taking in some nature. Some amazing, nice views. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, Chris says I should have been drinking 69 drops of water. Oh, okay. I don't have, well, I do. Yeah, I do have water here. Hydration. That's not even hydration bot. That's just hydration person. Hydration viewer. Hydration viewer here. Doing the calculations. I'll drink some of my little meal shake here. My meal shake. Oh yeah, baseball. My first time at Yankee Stadium, we had these really good seats. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sort of getting a similar vibe here as well. If you want. If you want. Sorry. I wonder if this is bad. I left it in the fridge like all weekend, so it comes in just powdered form. It tastes a little weird. It comes in just powder form, and then you dump like water or milk in there, whatever you want, and then you shake it up and you drink it like that day usually. But it says, enjoy immediately for a nutritious full meal. Keep refrigerated if consuming later. Like, it's been days. It's just got a little bit of a weird taste to it. So, like, part of me is like, this will make you sick, and the other part of me is like, it's probably fine. It tastes like a little bit funky, though. It has active cultures in it, from my understanding, so the flavor will vary. You'll be fine. Probably just give you a few extra farts. I'm curious. Now I need to know. Because we need to see if that's true or not. When in doubt, throw it out, says Sin Protocol. Play it safe. I think I'm going to risk it. Let's find out. If you guys notice me like shifting too much, that's when you know I'm farting. I'm farting on stream. I might just be shifting though, so you're never gonna know. That's the thing. But I'm just saying, sometimes you give a little bit of a, you shift it out, you know? Yeah, it smells funky. Okay. It tastes very bad right now. Like, it tastes fine. Like, I kind of like, I've grown to kind of like the taste. But that tastes like bad. Get some water here. Yuck, dude. Ew. God. I'm gonna drink it though. They're so expensive. They're so expensive, I can't waste it. Oh! Gross! It's so nasty if you leave it out for a couple days. I don't think you're supposed to though. I mean, I know you're not supposed to. Alright. So we got a scout kind of exploring this stuff. This is one of those games where it's like, you take a day off, we gotta remember what we were doing. 69% on the automatic prototyping. Where is that even? Automatic prototyping allows us to research. Okay, we're doing that. That's actually really important. So does everybody understand the parameters here? Does everybody understand the parameters here? Here's the parameters. The objective is this. The seedling arcs, we have to keep them heated up. That's our objective. We got to keep them heated up. Right now it's pretty cold. It's about to get warmer, but we have these like little heaters around them because there's seeds in there that are going to help us survive in the future. And then you also have to keep your people alive. You have a very limited amount of people in this scenario. And so the idea is that you have to use all these robots. We have these robots. Where are they? Do you guys see our robots anywhere? There's one right here. Okay, we've got, I think, 4 of them. Temperature and workplace freezing. It doesn't matter because it's a robot. And it's working much more efficiently because we've upgraded it. This one is doing medical. This one is doing coal mine. We had some serious issues. We've got 2 on coal mine, 1 on steel. And then we're also, we stopped. We stopped burning our wood to make coal because we figured it out. But we still only have about 17 hours. Even with this coal coming in, we're gonna have to build another robot and probably have it work on collecting wood. Or I might just have one of these guys collect wood right now because because it's going to get warmer tomorrow, so we can turn off some of these heaters. We're not going to be burning through as much coal. Plus, okay, we should just get another resource thing as well. Richard Jiggler says, hey! Nice moves. So nice. 2 months in a row. Thank you, Richard, for keeping it going. I appreciate the support. Glad you're hanging and enjoying it. Hanging and enjoying it, baby. New to this game? It's a very cool game, but this isn't the normal game mode. This is like the second scenario where things are changed up a little bit just to keep it fresh. Because we didn't really use robots. We found one robot in our other playthrough. I'll just hit play so we can start playing a little bit. But it's very, very interesting game with a lot of different things to keep track of, a lot of elements. A lot of this, a lot of that. I don't think we need the factory on right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a resources, another resource depot. A resource depot. Just put it right there. We could put it a little bit closer in. But if we need something else, yeah, resource depots you want to keep further out. So we'll put it right there. And then these guys don't need to be working in it there anymore. Boink. So they can go and build that. Boink. Frostpunk. And then we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're good. We're chilling. Get this guy back over working on the trees. Automaton. Automaton. Cold, but it doesn't matter. He's a bot. Listen. The robots are happy to help, okay? Don't feel bad about the robot. That's their life purpose, is to help us survive, the humans. New book of laws. That we actually, like, this playthrough has been the kind FMG good playthrough. If there was any time to be crying about how people were being treated, it was the last scenario where we were chopping heads off all the time. Okay, things got a little bit intense in the last civilization, but there were a lot of people that were just complaining a lot of complainers. And so we had to have some laws in place that, you know, kept everybody under control. Soup. Food additives. We don't really need any law right now. That's why I haven't signed any of these. We don't need any of these. I guess we could sign the soup law, but it doesn't mean we have to feed anyone soup yet, technically. So I'm just going to wait on that, because once you sign it, then you can start using soup instantly. Now, I think we've already reduced... Yeah, eating soup causes less discontent. So, technically, we could just sign that. I don't know if that doesn't open anything else up, though. We don't want this. That kills people. I mean, I guess in a medical emergency or like a base emergency, we could do that. But it seems a little bit overkill. And then organic fertilizer... We can use people's dead bodies to eat. I don't think we need that. We just don't need that right now. We don't need hope or discontent. We're not hurting for food that bad. The food situation seems to be, well, kind of under control. Kind of. I mean, kind of. Everything good? Everything good. Chili. Execute. Just unify them. Unify them. See, now it's warming up. So when it warms up like this, we got to go like this. And that's livable. So let's see what happens if we turn this off. Is this just chilly, or is this... it's very cold. Are you kidding me? So we have to keep it on. Or, hold on. What if we pause for a second, and then we expand the range of this to level... Can we expand it to level... Can't do any 24-hour work. So we can cool everybody off. Well, hold on. Steam level 1. Is this what we want? Steam level 1? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Okay, Steam level 1, I think is what we want. Because that allows us to keep this just at chili. Unfortunately, we have to keep all of these on. Scouts have reached New Manchester. Okay, let's check that out first. And then we need to determine, okay, exactly what range we have, what temperatures we need, what we need turned on, what heaters we need turned on so that everybody's perfectly balanced so we're being as efficient as possible. Efficient as possible. We're here to warm you up. Oh my gosh. Whew. Thank you guys so much. It's so cold. What is up, everybody? We got a V Parleflois. I'm recognizing a bunch of those names over there. What's up? V Parleflois Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for bringing in. Yeah, we're going to use that heat to heat you up some pizza slices.
Pizza time.
That's right, guys. Give them some pizza slices. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Frostpunk. This game is extremely cool. I'll be here all day. Why? Why do I say that? Okay, it is very cool though. I mean, that's the best. It's a fun, good, cool, chill, like just. I did it again. Shit. It's a very fun game, and it's like a survival building sim. In this particular situation, we're trying to keep these seedlings at a certain temperature, and you have to keep your people happy, and you're building robots and you're collecting resources and stuff. Does that seem like pretty good? Does that catch you guys up? I hope that catches you guys up a little bit. There's just a lot of parameters. And then there's scouts out here, so let's explore this. But thanks again, V. We were actually looking through the Discord, and V, if you could tell us what toppings were on the barbecue pizza again, that'd be fantastic. Because we were looking at it. Sage, get yourself some nice moves going. FMG shakes all around. Nice moves in the chat, in the chats, in the chat. Hope everybody's having a chill start to the week. See, there we go. Sinspitter's picking up on it. Just kind of work it in there. Just work it into the the conversation as much as possible. 405 gifts. Tis.
It is a gift.
A gift. Another one. A dying city. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here. Too many. They look sick, underfed, underfed. Hold on one second. Here we go. This is the song that we needed. Underfed. Underfed.
Where is the moment we need it the most? You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost.
Underfed?
Tell me your blue skies fade to gray. Tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no care.
Okay, yeah. Well.
You stand in the line just to hit a new low. You're faking a smile with the coffee to go.
Just get to the chorus.
Cause you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad
Song and you turn it around.
You say you don't
No, you can't say underfed.
You're working a smile.
Alright, anyways. I think that word is underfed, actually, Futureman. I was like, yo. At first I said unnerfed, because I'm just like, because we're always like, nerf. And now I was like, underfed. Underfed. Underfed, man. I was like, what does underfed mean? That sounds like some sort of interesting new nomenclature. We're going to have to learn a new word today. And then I was like, wait, underfed. Underfed. All right, we figured it out. Because you had a bad day in front of people on the internet. You said the wrong word. That's okay. We can still turn it around. And Most off Tem Don. Windows Defender virus. Windows antivirus did not find any threats in your computer. Thanks, Windows. Have a prepare of te ear he adds. Not hing can save te from te e storm. Except us. Okay, good recovery, Futureman. Good recovery. We will leave Manchester, but we'll do our best to send help. We must focus on our own. We'll do our best to send help. I don't know. We'll try and save him. That could be kind of cool. I don't know how we do that, but we'll go to this snowy hill, I suppose. Is there anything else that we can do there? I don't know. Snowy hill. We're going there. We're going there. Re-adding. Reading. What's up, Liam? Good to see you. South of Vertigo. Oos. Oos. You, me, we, oos. We found New Manchester, but they're lacking almost everything. We could try to help them, but only automatons will be able to carry supplies. If we want to help them survive the storm, they need construction materials, wood and steel. Okay. I don't know. This is going to be interesting, but 600 steel and 600 wood and 1 automaton. Holy moly. Well, we're going to need more of our own automatons. I'm thinking like all 3 pretty much. So we're going to do that. We're going to go like this. And then these cost 95, 95, 47. So we need to really just up the amount of automatons we have so we can get 1 on each of these, collecting steel full time, and then 1 on wood, and then 2 on these to keep this going. And then is there any other way for us to get steel? I think that's it. Let's see here. Steelworks. Is there any other? I think that's it. So we might have to just upgrade. We might have to upgrade from Steelworks to via construction, resources, Steam Steelworks we've already done. We could do advanced Steelworks. But then what we're also going to need to do is upgrade the capabilities of the robots to work at workshops and factories. But you guys were probably thinking the same thing, right? You guys knew that. You guys probably already knew that. Epically, I'm dropping the love in the chat. Having a good time, enjoying yourself on Twitch. What games have you guys been playing recently? What games have you guys been playing? I've been all about that Frostpunk. I did read today that Fortnite is doing a new, like, Marvel crossover thing. Sounds kind of cool. All right, we got to get our temperatures figured out again. Everybody's too warm here, I think. Or maybe not. It's just taking a long time to go down. Turn that off. Chili? Are you kidding me? Why are cookhouses so cold? I'm so annoyed at that. Okay. We need to get range upgrade. Quadrupled the range. See, I don't know if it makes more sense to quadruple the range. And then we could fit this in there. This would get hit and this would get hit, which would allow us to turn off. Well, we couldn't turn that one off, unfortunately. But we could turn this one off. I mean, you could, like, sit there and, like, do the math and calculate it out. We're not going to do that, though. So I don't even think the range is worth it, to be honest. I don't think the range is worth it at all. I wish it instantly showed you how far range 3 was. Are we still at range 3 with this? I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. I don't know the parameters. If we can make those more efficient, though. Did we already do that? Steam pump efficiency, we already did. Heater efficiency, we did. Engineer automatons, we got to get this going. Because they got to be able to work on factories. We got to make our resource gathering more efficient by upgrading the coal mine and upgrading the steelworks. That's our most important next thing to figure out. Fortnite. Fortnite. Swords of Ditto, very chill. Did you beat it, Sinspitter? I've got a bunch of codes. Devolver sent over a ton of codes for that game that maybe I'll throw some in the chat, in the Discord. Or I could even throw them in the chat if we wanted to. We could do a couple Swords of Ditto just because Devolver's just cool. They came in during that Visor broadcast and we were on the front page and they were like, hey man, do you want a bunch of codes? And they sent like a bunch of codes for Swords of Ditto. It looked like a kind of a cool art style. But I don't know. I didn't really explore it much further than that. Because we've just been... The stream has gone like this. Pick a game, fall in love with it, just get totally immersed in it. Celeste, then God of War, and then this. So I don't know. We've been just like... Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we'll check out Swords of Ditto when we finish this. We'll do like a nice little Swords of Ditto stream. Thinking about it. Pillars of Eternity 2. That's that new game from Obsidian, right? I've never really played a game like that. I might like that. Is this thing too cold? Are you too cold? Cold. 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 Uh-oh. It's because our generator's too cold. I think we have to keep it at 2. Yeah, we have to keep it at 2. Okay. Keep it at 2. Keep it at 2. Coal about 23 hours. Let's check this. Are we gaining coal every day? We are gaining coal, right? Is that coming out? That's coming out positive, correct? Generator, hubs, heaters. Generator and the hubs are like together. I guess we could just, we don't want people to get sick though, so I want to keep the heater on in the medical facility. I don't think we need this many people making food right now. So we could drop. So there's not enough raw food coming out of this, right? Actually, the raw food is getting changed right away, but let's just max this out. Is this working? Functioning. Why isn't it working though? One sick absence. Are they building it? I'm confused why they aren't. Requires steel. Oh, we're out of steel. Okay, maybe we have to transfer over. Get off of the coal. On. Okay. I think we go like this. Off. And then we gotta go for steel. And then they're about to be able to work on the other one. So we need to upgrade to the steel steamworks as well. 21 wood, 15 steel. That's gonna increase the amount of steel that we can bring in, right? Just a comfy negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. It did get... What was the coldest temperature it got? Brisk, was it negative 260? I'm trying to think of what the coldest temperature I've ever been in. When I lived in Minnesota, we would throw boiling water outside. I mean, it would be like negative 20, maybe negative 30. And the water would freeze in the air. So freaking cold. So we're going to do that. And then actually what I'm going to do... Yeah, we're going to have him go over there and work on that. Or I don't know if he just shuts down. Or if he'll continue, or if he'll go help build this. Keep the steel going in. We need other automatons. Now, do we have a certain amount of time left? We have 8 days to send them this stuff. 600 wood, 600 steel. Wow. But the good thing is there's no cold in sight. So this should be a really good time for us to keep burning this much. Now, I did just take someone off of coal, which means that we're going to start burning through our coal very fast. That's kind of a bummer. All right, so what we need to do instead is keep probably both these guys on coal for now. Yeah, so you're going to... Well, it says 0 available. Maybe he will go over there and work on this. Build this. And then I'll send him back to coal. In the meantime... We need to build another We need the upgraded coal mine. The upgraded coal mine, which is steam coal mine. Yeah, we'll get that going right now. Oh no, those cost cores. And we only have 3 cores left. Does this one cost cores? Okay, so the steelworks doesn't cost any. But if we wanted 1 steam coal mine, I don't know if that's worth it, guys, because it would cost us 2. So this is where we have limited resources, because the automatons take a steam core to build them. We could just upgrade the thumper, but we aren't using any thumpers right now at all. These cost less. If we make 2 more, then this is worth it. Automaton. No, we don't want that. Eight days, but that's only 1 or 3 tasks. LUL. It is not a lot of tasks, but it's also like we're going to be shipping out a lot of our resources. So we need to gather a ton of resources just to send them off. And in the meantime, we also need to be spending resources to help us better gather resources. So even though in terms of the number of things that we have to do, there's not a high number of things, but it's like upgrade these, figure out what technology we need to prioritize, spending that stuff, build new robots, determine what steam core, like how we use our steam cores. And then right now we only have 1 way of collecting wood. It's just this right here. So do we build another like wood thing in the wall? There's decisions that need to be made. Menus. All the menus! So many menus! Yeah, we need more steel. We really need to prioritize more steel, so we're losing coal right now. That's okay. We can do 1 day of not a lot of coal while this gets built. This will get built tonight. He's going over to build it right now. Engineer automatons research. We should get another thing researched as soon as possible. Coal consumption, coal range, generator stress. We'll probably get that eventually. Medical will be 20% more. Okay. Improves the workplace. That is really important. If we can get steel to 90%, ooh, that would be a huge one. That would be a huge one. We could just do this really quick. Let's just do this one really quick, right? Let's just knock it out. Range by 50%. Holy shit. We're gonna do that one really quick. I feel bad about even building this one right now. So we're gonna cross it off. I changed my mind. Get back over here. Why are you not available? Off. On. And hopefully this other one gathers enough steel for us to... We're gonna get some discontent going here by working 24-hour shifts. 24 hours. Boom. Hit it, because we really need to get this one taken care of. Scouts have reached the snowy hill. Here we go. How's your day? Michael, my day is going pretty good. It definitely, you know, I had like kind of a nightmare last night, actually. So it started off kind of weird because I woke up. So I was in the car with my family, and we were all driving on the highway. And like, there was a big car crash. And I remember like jumping out. We ended up being fine, but it was like really intense. We had to like dodge cars and stuff. And then we hopped out, and well, it gets worse because all the cars that were like wrecked were in quicksand, and everybody was getting sucked into the quicksand. And I remember like things weren't looking good, and then I was like, yo, this dream sucks! And I woke myself up. I was like, this dream is not a good dream. So I woke up and I was like, what the hell was that? I was like, glad that was just a weird dream. There's nothing to do here. Fantastic. Manchester Dreadnought. Go there really quick. Boink. Check it out. But then I had a nice breakfast and I had to make some phone calls. And then I just came down here and got ready for the stream. That's pretty much it. Just a weird dream. I don't know. What does it mean? The quicksand. I like when I have control in the dream though, and I was like, yeah, I'm noping my way out of this. We're done with this dream. We're done with this one. Sick of it. Sick of it. Engineers. We don't need any engineers in here right now. Because we're not building anything yet. We don't have enough steel. We don't have enough steel. What we could be doing is... What could we be doing? I guess just pop them in here for the time being. More food per hour. FPH, food per hour. What I have for breakfast? I had bacon and eggs. Scrambled eggs. Put a little cheese on top. A little bit of some hot sauce. Very good. Very, very good. Could just have them go out there and work out there, but the problem with that is they're very cold. They're going to get sick out there. So we're not going to do that. We're going to keep researching this. Keep collecting coal. Coal has stabilized. Keep the heat at this. Temperature's looking good up here. Food's looking pretty good. Japles.
Nice moves.
Japles says, whoops. 28 months. Love that you're playing Frostpunk FMG. This game stresses me out, but it's awesome. Big old smiley face. Oh, yeah. It's definitely one of those games where it's like, okay, oh, we got this going on. We got this going on. But man, oh man, is it fun. And thank you, Japles, for 28 months of nice moves. Keeping the fight for the future going. Get back in here. Get back in here. Steel production, steam core. We can't produce any more steam cores. Not that I know of. Coal production. You don't know much about this game. No, that sounds right. We're making our way towards that. This will give us advanced steelworks. We can build 2 advanced steelworks here, and then that's going to get our steel coming in. Then once the steel is coming in, then we can build another couple robots. Now, again, I don't know if we want to build... I don't know if we want to go straight up like 3 more robots. 1 we're just going to be sending off. Or if we want to... spend the resources getting, 2 steam cores, 600 coal per, this is 240 coal. I think we might have to do 1 steam coal mine, but it's a heavy investment. We could always just tear it down, I suppose. But I think that one of those, having one of those is really important. But the next thing we're going to do is actually this, which costs 80 steel. So we're probably going to do that first. Well, it's a decision. We need to decide if we want to do that first, upping their efficiency by 10%, and then do the and then build the advanced steelworks, because it still is going to cost us to build the advanced steelworks. We'll probably build the advanced steelworks first, and then we'll do a full-on upgrade of their efficiency, and then the ball's going to get rolling there. The ball's going to get rolling there. Steam sawmill. 80. 120. Upgrade. Range upgrade. Okay. I think we're doing fine. That's the game plan. You're supposed to be able to get more from outposts, but there's a bug. Oh, what? I thought the outposts were like already set. I thought the outposts were already set. We did have 2 scouts going at first, and then we broke this beacon down because I thought, well, there's nothing else for us to explore. And then they surprised us with a, I think we're going to go boom, full on, like, keep the research going. It's free time right now, but we don't have time for free time. We don't have time for free time. All right? Yeah, get that steel going. We still have plenty of time to get this going. Everything's going fine. Everything's going fine. Again, temperature's looking good. Advanced Steelworks has been researched. We got 79 steel, which is 1 off. You know what? We're going to wait. We're going to go. There it is, 80. Let's go like this. They're working all night long, so this one should be quick. We're going to go that one first. We're out of steel right there, but that's fine. They're still working on it. And then once this is finished, all of our robots are going to be
more efficient.
They're going to be way more efficient, which is going to be so freaking nice. It's so weird when playing this game and you're like, things are going good. It just, I don't know. It's the same thing in real life when you're like checking things off of your list. You're like, I need to take care of this. I'm organized on this, and I'm taking care of this. And, oh, yeah, we took care of that, and we're planning about doing this to take care of this. And, okay, this is coming up on our calendar, so we got to prepare for that by gathering this. And, okay. Even simple stuff's like, yo, just did the dishes, man. Oh, my God, I got clean dishes. Everywhere clean dishes. Kitchen's clean. Oh, laundry, check. I got freaking clean underwear all week long. Speaking of laundry, I got to do laundry. How do you know? When you're out of boxers. I'm on the last pair. Steel and steam cores. Oh, this is huge. Boom. Take those resources. 3 steam cores, baby. Oh, we might send them back right now. How long will it take? 22 hours. Let's get those steam cores back in here and the steel. Part of me wants to send out a different squad while they're coming back. Let's explore that option actually really quick. So if I go, how many do we need? We need 5. We need 5 people. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go like this, create a scout team, and then we send them out. Do we go here first? 24. See, they're going to get back in 22, and by the... I almost feel like we send them here, 22, to go there, and then they're going to go there, and then they can keep going out if they need to, and then we can send the other group out there. Dude, it'd almost be faster. Go 11 hours, and then from there it would be even faster. Yeah, we'll go like here. Just trade them. Trade spaces. Boom. Try to be a little more efficient with that. It's going to lower our food, but food seems to be good right now. Food just seems to be all good right now. Woo! What up, Jason? Good to see you. Angry Joe, thank you for the host, Angry Joe Show. Just threw the laundry in 5 minutes ago. There you go. Is it true, though? It does feel good. It feels so good, right, V? It's just like taking care of this, taking care of that. Construction. Hold on. Do I have the advanced steelworks? Yeah, we need 40 steel for that, though. Okay, cool. We need 40 steel. Farty. And then we are going to use... When those steam cores come back, we actually are going to upgrade to the steam coal mine. To have 1 steam coal mine, that's just so much better. 240 coal, 600 coal. Because if things get crazy cold, we got to turn the heat up on everything. We got to be ready for that, especially because once we send out 600, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of steel and everything to send out. 600 steel, 600 wood. We should be able to get that much wood. I might just upgrade the, What's this game about, says Michael the Tank? This game is about balancing the heat of the people who live in your town. Right now we have, it's right behind me, but you can see we have, how many people? 50 total people. 1 person's an amputee, unfortunately. There's an accident. And we've got 5 robots, 44 engineers, and then 1 random worker. And in the other game mode, you have a lot more people, and it's a different situation. And the other one, it's just survive. In the main game, this is sort of a secondary scenario, exclamation mark, objective, where you have to keep these seedlings a certain temperature. They've already taken, I'm doing quote hands right now, damage, but you have to keep them at a certain temperature. So you've got this, your generator creates a certain amount of heat. You can upgrade the generator to different levels and different ranges. The generator uses coal, and you have different buildings to collect coal and resources, and you have different buildings to research new technology. That's why we're doing 24-hour shifts here, so that people stay in there researching technology. Researching technology also costs resources, though, but is essential to your survival. So it's always this balance between keeping people feeling good, keeping them fed, keeping them hopeful. Hope's a little bit low, but it's slowly kind of going up here. Also, then you can send scouts out to like find different resources and send them back and explore new areas, and it opens up different side objectives. And you're collecting steel, wood, and coal. And then there's your raw food that you turn into food rations, and then prosthetics for amputees, which we have one amputee. I thought I gave him I don't know. I thought we did that, but I guess not. 2 are available, so we might as well put them in there. So I think that does that explain it pretty good? Is there anything I kind of missed? Also, you try not to freeze your balls off, man. It's freaking cold. It's freezing. Yo, Chili Joe. You know, it would be really good, some nice chili. Man, during the winter, chili. I don't even care. I love chili. And much love to you. Thank you for 38 months of nice moves. Long-term support. Thank you. It sort of taps into the same thing that Stardew Valley tapped to in a much more stressful way. I mean, there were stressful days in Stardew Valley where you like wake up and you're like, okay, we got to get this, and then we got to go over here and we got to plant we got to plant this, and we got to get ready because spring's coming up, and we got to have the correct seeds, and we got to have it leveled out and everything, and then we got to go down to the mine and we got to find this. There's something about those type of games that on one hand it's like, and everything starts going wrong sometimes, and that doesn't feel too good. But, oh, did we not do a 24-hour here? Did I not start another one of these? We got to start another one of these. Which one should we start? We'll start this. Make them a little bit cheaper. Make them a little bit cheaper to build, because we're definitely going to build like 2, maybe 3 more. And we come out positive if we build 2 more. Drunken meltdown. A drunken man's having a meltdown in front of more food. Come on, it's too cold out here. Screaming that people are ill, cold, homeless, scared. Instead of help, they get booze with their meals. Escort them home. Discontent will fall. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise. Wait. Let him be. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. Hope will fall. Why would hope rise if we just let them keep yelling? Discontent will rise and hope will rise. We kind of can deal with discontent going up a little bit higher. Let's get that hope up a little bit. See? And you need to manage these, like, just because you don't want discontent to be all the way down. That's like a resource that you can use to keep production up. FMG didn't know if you knew, but for the extended shift you have signed, it doesn't institute it automatically. Yes, yeah. We've gone around and we've instituted it on which buildings did we? Well, I guess it only matters on these guys are working 24 hours. We put it on, I think, most of the buildings. I think. Yeah. Did we do it? These guys are all working 24-hour shifts, but yes, that is important. You have to go around and you have to click it on each one, and when you do click it, then it raises discontent a little bit. Got it, Luffy. Got it, dude. Chili with cheese and sour cream. I'm not a big sour cream fan. I don't know. I don't really, but like spicy chili. Maybe a little bit of like some jalapeno in there. I do like a good chili, and man, oh man, you're sitting there. You got a blazing fire. Didn't you guys have fireplaces? Oh, a nice fire. Didn't you guys have a huge generator like this? You just shovel the coal in there. Raw food. I almost feel like we should be stockpiling more food, but I think we're staying ahead of it, which I ultimately think is the most important thing. We're staying ahead of it, so let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. But yeah, my parents have this like old school fireplace on the side porch back at home, and man, I'll just go home. We actually streamed from that side porch when I went home for the holidays last year, and I had like a blazing fire going out there, and we were playing the Super Nintendo Classic. Oh man, those were some fun streams. Streaming with my dad, that was so fun. Redesign. Oh my god, they're even less expensive. I don't think we have time for that. Advanced. We need to build the advanced steelworks first. That is the first thing we need to do. But we need 40 steel, so we're super close. We're super close. I guess we could I wonder if it's faster if you don't have the resources yet to start dismantling something first. I don't know. Curious about that. Yeah, I really want to get this built before we start researching another thing, but it is a little bit of a waste of time because... Oh, no, they're closed right now. And the research goal is not set. They're closed. These ones are still going, so we still would be researching. Maybe there's like a super cheap thing we could be researching that doesn't cost like a lot of steel. Resource depot. Gathering post. We aren't using that. Healthcare installation. That one's not too expensive. That is like... Wall drill. See, that we're going to need eventually. So let's just get one of those going right now. And it's only 10 steel. And then we're still using these two that are going 24 hours. See? See the strategy there? This one's going 24 hours still as well, so. And then it'll delay us to building the steelworks, but that's okay. Boosted sleds. Boosted sleds could be nice. That would have been another good one too. Could have done that. Chili. A little dollop. A dollop. I love that. Mango jelly complements a spicy chili. I've never tried that. I've never tried, you know, pairing it with mango or a dollop of mango jelly. That is something that, I don't know. I'll have to give that a shot. That does sound pretty nice. Balance it out a little bit. Let's see what you're going for. We need 40 steel. We're almost there. Farty steel. Let's speed things up. 40 steel. There it is. There it is. All right. Boom. Upgrade. Hopefully they get out there and they start building it. Coal. We have no steel. I wonder if they'll get it done right now. Because there's no free workers to actually go and get that done. How many are available? 0? Yeah, there's 0 idle workers. So scouts have returned. You can disband them. Send them back out. Let's disband them really quick. Disband. And then hopefully, yeah, they're going to come over and get to work on this. Waiting for workers. If I could turn you off, would you like walk over there and start working on this right away? I hope so. I wish you could assign certain workers, like that should be the top priority right now. Hopefully it just goes over there and starts working on this. Okay, beautiful. I think that's exactly what it's doing. Nice. And then these guys are waiting here, so let's explore it. Oh, no. We sent them there to save time. Now we just want to go here, so send them on. Send them on. There we go. These chili hacks. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that. That's a key wrath. Life hack. Life chili hack. All right, let's see if I can stomach this nasty drink. It's normally not nasty. It's normally not nasty. It just is because I left it in the fridge too long. This is... Maybe I need to water it down more. Ugh, it's just got a little bit of a funky smell. Oh. Mm-hmm. It tastes sort of like a burnt vanilla cookie or something like that. Like a burnt vanilla cookie. Just chug it and get it over. You want me to chug it? You guys want me to chug it? All right, what's some good chugging music so I can just get it over with? Well, I don't think you want to chug it ever because it's like 600 calories. I think it's usually better to like, you know what? I'm going to chug it. I'm going to chug it, okay? Let's find a cool song. Let's find a cool song. Here we go. Ready? All right. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Tastes like burnt, like egg, like raw egg, vanilla, burnt. And the consistency is like, it's much thicker at the bottom, but we're almost done. We're almost done. There's just a little bit more. Come on, I can do it! I'm like tearing up. Ew. It's disgusting. My eyes they are watering. I'm not feeling strong. Okay. Hold on. My eyes are watering. Whew. Nope. No FMG puke. Not today. Hold on. Let's. I did it! Chat. Adrian. Adrian. That's what I'm talking about. Like, and right at the end, I go, right on that final note. Yeah, now I just got it. Now, here's the real battle. Stay composed. My eyes, for real. That was not easy. Now, here's why. If you drink it right away, this one I mixed for Friday's stream, and then I didn't drink it, and so it was mixed like a couple extra days. Even though it was in the fridge, it's supposed to be drank like right away. Ugh. I need some more water. V and Loof dropping some bits of support there. That makes it go down a little bit easier. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's from Friday. It probably went bad. Yeah, it smelled pretty bad. But the drinks, they're like really expensive. And I don't know. It says keep refrigerated. I'm sure it's fine. it says after, it does say enjoy immediately, which immediately, there's a little bit of a gap between the word immediately and 3 days later. But, I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. You know? Maybe this is the drink that triggers my mutation and allows me to become a superhero, okay? Think about that. Think about that before you start questioning it, you know? This could be the moment. Need some workers over here. It also says enjoy, meaning you can still have it later, but you won't enjoy it. Yeah. It says refrigerate. It says, yeah. I don't know. I might shoot them a message and ask them about that. They seem to be like a smaller company. And they would probably respond to that. So I'll shoot them an email and I'll be like, they're like, actually, after 48 hours, it turns into rat poison. So yeah, it's really, really small print underneath the cap that you can't see when you mix it up. Sorry. Dude. All right, now they're building it. Good. Build it. Dude, look how much steel I have all of a sudden. Why is that? Advanced Steelworks. Boom, baby. Get to work on both of them. Get to work. Damn. Dwad of Shitto playthrough. Oh, God. No. No. I will let you guys know if I get like sick or if I'm not feeling good or my stomach hurts. I'll be completely honest with you guys and let you know, okay? If I start having some issues, boom. Get on that. Get on that. Do we need to research something? Oh, yeah. Research. And then we need some robots. Got some people who are going to come over and work on this. They're still moving out there. I don't see it. There's our temperature drop. Finally, we have a temperature drop. But it's just a 1 temperature drop, which we should be able to handle fine. Just fine. And then in the meantime, we're probably going to need a couple more of these resource depots. Well, maybe not, because we're about to send out 600 steel, 600 wood. Hopefully 600 steel gets here pretty quick. 12 per hour. So once this is finished, we can take a look at our menu, our graph in the menu. Oh my God. So I love the menus. And then we can determine if or how long it'll take for us to get the amount of steel that we need. And then we do need to think about how to increase the amount of wood per day. Although right now we are getting housing temperature. Where's the steel and wood? There it is. Wood 228 a day. But are we burning through wood? We keep burning through wood as we build stuff. There it is. Excuse me. Did someone say menus? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Future Ditto. Are you doing anything? Refueling. That's right. They like to refuel on these things. This one is not being built. I'm not sure why not. I'm not sure why I guess once it's finished, then it'll come back out here and take care of that. That one likes to refuel on that one. Are we gonna be able to even have the capacity for... I don't know. We might just build a couple more resource depots while we can. Whilst we can. Rocky. It's raining menus. Brock, dude, I love it, man. Yeah, I love that. That was pretty nice. How are these workers already working on this? Fix this! Okay, they are working on it now. Okay, good. 3 hours. I don't know what this robot's going to work on this. So we're going to need wood. Because we don't want to cap out. We are going to have to be sending out 600. And then we do need to get construction. A wall drill. Yeah, let's get a wall drill going. It's a wall drill. Not adjacent to street. Let's just get that going as well. Street. No. Okay, that's fine. I prefer to go like that. And then go like that. Okay, we're building all the things. We're building all the things. Scouts, what do you got for us? Steel and coal. The wreck, bags of frozen but usable supplies. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can go here to New Manchester. Haven't we already been to New Manchester? Yeah. I don't know why it's saying that we haven't, like, explored it yet. I feel like we don't want to go there. I'm kind of confused because the next time we want to go there, maybe we want to have our objective ready. We don't want to just go back there. So maybe we just send them here. And by send them there, I mean send them here first and then send them there. And then that might be it for exploration. Yeah, okay, cool. So it was actually good that we dismantled the other scout group. That was pretty efficient. There we go. Hello, friends. Hardcore Franny. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I think you're right, Lou. The scenario is difficult. You really have to get a good start to pull off saving. We had kind of a rough start, to be honest. The first time it dropped down, Darkside Scrub, we took some serious damage to... I mean, we just weren't ready. And I thought it was game over, but they ended up just taking damage. So, I don't know. We're trying to recover it. I'm going to try and send the resources out there. We'll see if it works. We will see if it works. Boom. It's going to cost us steam core. It's going to ultimately be worth it. Get that on coal right there. You're still getting this stuff. Running out of it, but we're building ourselves one of these. So that'll get built soon. And then we aren't researching anything right now. So what should we research? 900 coal. Is it worth it to just invest all 3? I don't think so. Let's take a look. We have 4 steam cores. We're going to use 2. We're going to use 2 for the steam coal mine. Or did we just use 2 by building it right now? Have we already used them? Do I have 4 or do I have 6? Hold on. Okay, alright. So hold on. Pause. We have 5. I go like this. Steam coal uses 2 steam cores. How come it just uses 1? Oh. Maybe it's like 1 when you start and 1 when you finish? Thinking. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Well, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Could extend the range a little bit here. Let's take a little bit of a look here. Medical, 20% more efficient. I mean, we've had sick people basically like the whole time. We really need to start getting houses, I suppose. It's been a while since we thought about how cold it is going to get for the people. So maybe finally taking a look at houses and cookhouse insulation. Some of this other stuff we haven't really taken care of in a while. Might make sense. Industrial hothouse, get some more food going. Damn, dude. 2 steam cores for that? Are you kidding me? Yikes. I think we have 6 more days of this. So let's get another robot. Let's get another robot here. Do we have... Boink. There we go. We'll get 1 more robot. And then we can double down on the coal. We can actually send someone out on this wood drill as well. So we'll have double the wood. And then we'll have to move this. We'll dismantle this. And then we'll move it like out here. And then expand the range. And then this guy will be collecting all the wood out here. Coal, we're feeling good about. Food, we're doing okay. I don't know. Everything we're doing okay. I'm not researching anything, so we should do that. Again, we're going to need houses at some point, so just do it. Just do it right now. Ample said consume 3 to 4 days after refrigerated. It shouldn't break down the flavor that much. Said could be a temperature or refrigerator issue. I have been having some refrigerator issues. I don't know. 3 to 4 days. Maybe it just... Maybe the taste just affected me more than... Maybe to them, they're like, oh, yeah, that taste isn't that bad. To me, it just didn't taste that good. Didn't taste that good. Maybe it's not staying cold enough. Ooh. The fridge has been acting up. The fridge has not been doing okay. Interesting. Did you email them or how'd you get an answer so fast? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm just gonna not put them in water and save them for later anymore. Even if they're still good, don't care, didn't like the taste. Oh, you called them on the phone. Okay, cool. Good to know. Now we know. Now we know it's at least safe, guys. It's at least safe. It's at least safe. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit, I suppose. These guys are making their way out there to build that. Steel's coming in much faster. Let's check the menu out really quick. There it is. Menu. Okay. Yo, we got tons of steel every day now. Wood? Where's that wood upkeep coming from? Where's that negative 187 coming from right here? I don't know what that is. Housing conditions. We're going to upgrade that soon. Health. Medical post. There we go. Treating them. Keeping it going. Food. That's not very good. Barely coming out on top in that situation. But what we can do is we can take extra workers from this. Close it this time of day. That discontent going. Get that discontent going right back up. There it is. Keep that research going. Keep that. Yeah, and then we'll get more workers in the hothouse tomorrow. I like to keep one person in the public house. Oh. Hold on, the menu's done. The menus are done. Do you use wood to make charcoal? You can. Yeah, you can. Right now, we're just churning out a pretty good amount of... Hold on, we should go off on this. On this. We're doing a pretty good amount of charcoal right now. It's coming in pretty quickly. Where are our robots? Let's do a robot check. Sawmill, are you running out of space? Yes, we really need to get the new sawmill pretty soon here. Oh, this is about to be ready to go. Inoperative. Is it complete? This one looks sturdy. Boom, we got a new robot. So let's get them going right there on that wall drill right away. And then they're not done with this yet, so we'll let them finish this. And then I'm going to send a road out here, and we're going to put this next sawmill way out there. It's a little bit far out, so they're going to have to make a long journey back to refuel, but they'll be constantly gathering resources from out here for a while, especially if we expand the range of that. So I don't know. I feel pretty good about that. Steel's coming in a little bit. We've kind of got... We're going to need to expand. Let's change this to steel really quick. We might go for that 600. Okay, and then these guys can get out of here. Actually, they're going to work 24 hours, so maybe we'll build one more while we can. Boom, let's build one more while we can. Build one more while we can, while they're doing a 24-hour shift, full efficiency, right? Battle Rattle, good to see you. Snorlax inside of the chat. What up? Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho. What is up? We should be grateful. We mustn't shrink our duties, okay? We might need another resource. Just so we're not maxing out. I'm looking at coal and I'm like, We can just build that right there. Someone will get to it eventually. They're working on that. Wood is coming in. Boom. How much does that produce a day? Let's see. 15.2 per hour, and it's got a ton. I mean, infinite. 15.2. This is running out, and it is done in a second. These guys are waiting here. We're going to send them right there. Bada boom, bada boom. Bada 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 bit. Loof is gifting a sub. Tizza.
It is a gift.
FMG Boro. Approved. Battle Rattle, you were number 406. Nice moves in the chat. Thank you, Loof, for hooking up so many people with subscriptions to the channel. An insane amount of gifts. Nice moves. Thank you. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate that, as always. As always. It's a beautiful day out there. A clear, beautiful, sunny, snowy day. Everything seems to be taking house researched. House music. House music. House redesign. We're going to do that. Yep. House redesign. It's going to double drop on us. You see that? We're going to want houses by then. Keep everybody feeling good. Like, I'm trying to think. Here's my question right now for the chat. If things get as cold as possible, in order to keep these as warm as possible, the heaters will go on. The heaters will go on, and then these will remain on. Steam Hub remain on for 24 hours. And then we need to heat this up to level 4 probably. So we are going to need to upgrade to level 4 eventually. Yeah, we are going to need to upgrade to level 4. Now, that doesn't mean we need to upgrade the range. I don't think we even need to upgrade the range anymore. I don't even think that's necessary. Because the hub is the same temperature as... I mean, we could, but we don't need to. Unless we expand stuff outwards, but we don't... Again, we don't need to. So I don't think... Unless you guys have a reason for expanding the range, I don't think it's necessary. We just need to get to Steam level 4 at some point. Does that make sense, guys? Functioning. Okay, do we have one robot available? Yes, we do. Go ahead and get to work. This thing can get shut down. Because let's dismantle it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to construct. Well, should we upgrade the sawmill? Should we upgrade the sawmill to the steam sawmill? Yes, we are going to do that. Steam sawmill. And then we're going to build a steam sawmill out here. So this is going to finish. Those guys are working 24-hour shifts. Let's get another 24-hour shift going here. On the research. Keep the research going as fast as possible. Do we need workers in the factory right now? No, we do not. So we're going to go like this. Max this out. And then we have one available automaton that's working right here. Automaton. You need storage stat. Yeah, we got some more storage. Boom, right there. But you're right, we might need some more. So we could just go like... Boom, storage. Boom, storage like that, just so we have it ready to go. Just so we have it ready to go. I mean, we might even just go crazy with the storage here. Boom. Boom. How about that? 4 more. Wait, that one needs a road to it? What? Did I miss it? I misplaced it. Hold on. Let's get this right here. There it is. There it is. Resource depots. All the depots. This one's going to get deconstructed. And then what we're going to do is... we could just start building a road out right now. A street, that is. Go like this to, like right there. And then determine how far out we want to go from there. And that should be just in time. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on here? The search for steam cores. Captain, we run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find more there. I see. Are you telling me that we just unlocked... No, wait. South Pass and Misty Valley. Oh, cool. So by using... Oh. Also, we could complete the objective here by employing an automaton in the raw food industry. We might as well do that really quick. But this person's going here, and then we'll send them across over here, and then down there to that. And that'll be... Okay, more steam cores. Good. I thought we were just out. That's actually really good. Whoa. Why did it just bring me out here again? I didn't even click anything. The game is... It's beginning to grow more intelligent. My God. It's beginning to think for itself. Interesting. We're building so many things right now. Plenty of time to figure things out. Might want to save your steam cores for more hot houses. You think for like one upgraded hothouse? Is that what you're thinking, Loof? Food. Food, like, we're making enough food to survive right now. Like, if there's no more people here, then we're just good. If we keep the numbers exactly the same on food, we're actually good. Look, plus 30 a day. Plus 30 food a day. Now we have to have 10 workers in there to do that. But if we go 9, 8, 7, and then we take a look. Plus 21 food a day. 6, 5. Plus 15. Wait. Gain 30 minus 40. So that's not good. We want to go 1, 2. There's plus 2. So that's perfect efficiency. Now we probably want to get one more in there just to keep it at a little bit more of a positive ratio. Or it might be a good idea to really try and like gather way more. But it just seems like food is under control. Oh, Manchester is gonna need food and coal. Dude, good. It said they're gonna need way more stuff. Good point. Good point. This is a first time playthrough. Yes, Darkside Scrub. Well, we played the main quest and then we went straight to this one. We first tried the main quest, which I feel pretty good about, but ooh. Things got a little bit interesting. Not everybody made it. We had, what, 473 survivors out of there? Not too bad. King DJ, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Hello, King DJ. Engineering. Snorblack's throwing out the FMG shakes. Engineering. Chibs, 11 months. Dude, nice moves. 11 months, keeping it going. Thank you, Chibs. Appreciate that continued support. Thank you. Okay, what do we need to do? Steam sawmill, that's what we wanted to do really quick. And then we do have houses ready to go. We're gonna need to like upgrade our houses. We just made them less expensive, which I like. How much are houses right now? People. Houses are 25 and 15, okay. Once this gets dismantled, we need to build all these. Yikes. We have a lot of things going on right now. When we're pulling 24-hour work days in here, that's less workers on their free time to go around and do this other stuff. So wood is not coming in nearly as fast. Steel's coming in nicely right now. Steel's coming in very nicely. 27.4 on the coal. No one's even working this right now. Or are they? Do we have someone working on this? I'm not even sure. I think we have an automaton on this one. Yeah, we do. Where are you going? The steel works. Looks like this person's... I don't know. I'm curious. Steam coal mine. Wall drill. Coal mine. Advanced steelworks. No workplace. Oh, going over here to build these. Yeah, I wish you could tell them to build specific stuff. That's okay. We'll get those built first, even though we would rather have this built first. That's okay. Oh, it just takes them such a long time to, like, get situated. Then it goes really fast. See how fast it goes once they get there? But it's just, like, the time it takes for them to walk over there. Are there any more upgrades we can do on those? We can make them more efficient in the medical center. Pretty expensive. And we can make them less expensive by... I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty heavy investment. I don't know. I think we're just fine with it this expensive, I think. Steam sawmill. Getting going right now. Loof is hooking it up. It is a gift. 408. Nice. Moves? For the future. Nice moves for the future. Enjoy those emotes, guys. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Ugh. The story, yeah. So the story is pretty cool. In the main storyline, the world freezes over, and you're a group of people from London. You go north. Okay, let's explore this. Wood. What do we got? Base years ago, nothing left. Take resources, 194. We'll take it. And then we're going to head you guys straight over. How many hours to that? 1 day, 8 hours. 17 hours. 12 hours. We could do a quick little drop off and then head out again. What do they have right now? Steel, coal. Yeah, let's have them drop it off really quick. And then have them head over. Drop off some resources, give it a quick little boost. We are going to need more steel. We're going to need more coal when this is ready. Steam sawmill research, so that's good. We're going to dismantle this, and then we can actually already build the steam sawmill right here. Where do we want it? Like right there? Right there seems pretty good. We don't want to destroy too many resources. We really want to maximize. And then we're going to expand how wide this goes eventually. Maybe like right there. Yeah. Cool. That's going to be really, really nice. And then we need to go like this. Boom. Build those streets. Okay. This is finished. So we'll go coal right there. Things are going to get chilly on us in a couple days. We need to pick something to research. So let's pick something to research. Yeah, the story is really cool because you can get the sense that this is a very dire situation. Especially, I love this aspect, which looks like kind of overwhelming, but if you just understand that there's one base, there's just your base, and then there's different little outposts where you can learn more about what was going on in this world. But then there's like other survivors, there's other towns and stuff. This stuff is like essential to survival. I mean, some of the resources that we found in our first playthrough, we were gonna lose it if we didn't get some of these extra resources coming in. So it was really good. Let's employ an automaton at the raw food industry for a second. I'm curious. People are sick. I don't wanna. If I just click, like, on, does that count? There it is. Dude, hope rises. There we go. I can just take them right off again. Excellent work. The arcs are being safely maintained. Critical operations are secured. We have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies. Hope rises. Just a little bit, but it still went up. Okay, now we go automaton off right there. And then we actually want to put our people back on. Did I have 7 people working there? I think I had 7 people working there. And then we need to research something. What is it we need to research? House insulation. Let's just get that going. Start getting the insulation on the different buildings going a little bit. I'm trying to think. Anything else? We could just get the range right now. Just get the range. Yeah, we're just going to get that because the range will definitely come in handy here. When we start getting this going. That's being built. That'll get deconstructed soon enough. This can go on coal again, I suppose. Or maybe another steel. Just to stay ahead of it. And then that last one will be on... coal. Woo! 01100110001. Yo, it's your boy Kels. Hey, Kels. Hey, everybody. This is just parameters the game. That is a pretty good way to put it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of understanding parameters. I like this because... No gather, but okay, that's exactly why we're destroying it. I mean, technically, we don't have to destroy it right now. But I figured we'd just knock it out while we could. Are you going to work on the streets or something, or? Just waking. Technical statistics. Technical statistics. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't know. Activity. Idle. Why would there be an idle? Okay, we're going to assign you to this right when it finishes, so... Should be fine. Wait for it. Unless he is doing those roads. Boom. Once they finish those roads, then he'll be good to go. Or he'll do it or something. I don't know. This can go on coal to keep us topped off. And then we should just be able to collect enough. Search for steam cores. Okay, we're doing that. Relief expedition. We got 4 more days. Getting cold in 1, 2. Dude, we're about to get a triple drop. We're about to get a triple drop, so we need 5 houses. Prepare for the storm. What? Dude, the storm is coming that soon? Oh, no. 8,500 food? We do need to upgrade the amount of food that we have. Oh, yikes. We are in big trouble. We are in big trouble. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These guys will be able to keep working. These guys will be able to keep working. Oh, no. I didn't realize the storm was coming that soon. It's because I never finished the objective to put them on the hothouse. We are in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We're in huge trouble. Okay. 24-hour. Boom. Keep it going. Oh, yikes. Okay, what are things that we need to do? We need to get soup going right now so we can start saving up more food. Soup. Sign it. Boom. Everybody get ready to eat some soup, ladies and gentlemen. Soup time. Soup time. Get your soup. Get your soup here. Okay. Then, do we upgrade to a better hothouse? That is the question. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the better hothouse? So we can really bring in more food per day. I think we have to. I mean, it's 2 steam cores, but we're going to be bringing in more steam cores. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. And then we do need to get generator power upgrade as well. Loof, you are hooking it up.
Yes, confirmed for the future.
For the future. Thank you so much, Loof. And enjoy those emotes. We've got a pretty good amount of them these days. We just unlocked a couple new ones. FMG Boro. FMG WTF. Made the proud return. Custom Rider, 37 months. For the
Future.
keeping those moves nice. Everybody hanging, enjoying. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you, dudes. It's good hanging. FMG love right back to you, Custom Rider. Long-term support, 37 months. Insane. Thank you. Oh my God, they're back. Welcome back, dudes. All right, we almost... Okay, we can do it. We can send the... How do I send the... How do I send the relief expedition? Do you guys understand? How do I do that? How do I actually send it? 600 steel and 1 automaton. Do I have to make a... They're back here. How do I send it? Do you guys know? At the beacon? 'Tis a beacon. 410 orbital OBS. What up? You got yourself some
Nice move.
You got yourself some nice moves, dude. Click the right arrow. Oh. You guys are good. Damn, you guys are good. Yeah. All right. Good eye. Thank you, Darkside. Almost 420. Almost 420 gifted subs, man. Whoa. We'll have to all stop and just take a moment to listen to some Cypress Hill. Hits from the bong, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Have to take a break to inject some marijuana, so of course, dude. Okay, we need the automaton. Which one should we use? Not this one. Not this one. Which one should we use? Steelworks, steam coal mine. Just the regular coal mine? Yeah, maybe we'll use that one. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Off. We're gonna go like this. Boom. Generate it. Send it. Is it automatically going? Okay, they're automatically going. I can't believe we're trying to help the... okay, and then we can build ourselves another robot. Boom. Do we have enough? 75 steel. 75, 47. Automaton. Get it going. They need food. Oh, gosh. Food and rations. What else do they need? Holy crap. 2,000 food! What? How do you not have... Now I just feel like I'm being taken advantage of. Okay? 2,000 food? This is like somebody who's collecting unemployment and not looking for a job. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're like working really hard over here. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, there's no way that we can collect that much unless we, like, reallocate all of our time. I mean, is it even possible? Hey, everybody, we don't get to eat because we gotta feed these other... First off, we don't even have the next level unlocked. We don't even have... $60 per day. 60 raw food per day. So 60 raw food, and then this gives us 5 rations. What is that, 300 per day? Is that 300 food rations per day? How many days do we have? Like 4? 300 times 4, 1,200. Not even close. And 2 automatons and send a relief expedition? We're not even close. Can somebody check the math on that? Oh, man. I'm serving soup. We've been serving soup. Serps. Like, that's the problem. I didn't start serving soup earlier. We could have been serving soup earlier. Now I don't even think we'll be able to... Well, I gotta send this guy out. 6 hours to arrive there. I mean, it's 150. So that's 150 per day if we upgrade that, and if we're like maximizing the efficiency. It's just not enough. Part of me like wants to try though, but I don't. We're too far behind. 4 days, and then it's gonna drop down. We're gonna start using all of our coal. We need 8,000 coal for ourselves? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that. We gotta start building houses. It's just not gonna happen. We just won't be able to save them. Sorry. Sorry, we won't be able to. We could cook the dead. Japles, no! Can't do that. No. We can't. I mean, I'm gonna try and we'll see what we can do while also continuing to take care of ourselves, but it's like, you gotta be kidding me with that. People oppose you. The concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. We came here ready to give our lives so that Earth can be reborn. We can't forfeit it all now. Please show us your understanding. Discontent will rise. We can't let people down. I won't endanger. You have to keep at least 6. Okay, so this is like... I mean, this is basically the people giving us an excuse not to help them. This is basically... I mean, we were just talking about this. I mean, if we don't save the seeds, we don't save the Earth. New Manchester. I don't think that we're prepared for this. It'd be one thing if we had known about this earlier, but we didn't know about it. There just isn't enough time. There isn't enough time. We didn't know. We didn't know early enough, so we couldn't gear ourselves up towards this. Now we're trying to readjust the game plan from not only saving the seedlings, so it's like discontent will rise, hope will fall. I think we got to save the seeds. I think it's just Manchester, I'm sorry. We've ran the numbers. We can't send you that much food. 1,000 food, maybe. 2,000, we can't do it and build houses. We just can't. Dead Manchester. There's not enough time. I won't endanger our mission. We can't let people in need down, though. This is just... Part of me thinks that, like, maybe we can still do it even as it starts to cool down. Like, we somehow can do it, maybe. I can't endanger our mission. I'm sorry. New Manchester. 6 automatons working in the city. How many automatons do I have now? We have 7. So, we're doing it. We're doing it. Automatons. Functioning. So that's weird. It isn't stopping me from still, like, helping them down here. So I don't understand, really. I could still try and help them, maybe. But I just told the people that I wouldn't. I don't know. This is making 14.3 a day. And this is making 15.2 per hour. Dude, that thing is nice. That thing is extremely nice. Okay, so the automatons, I mean, we keep those. We're out of wood. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. We need to get wood and then get houses. And then tonight, like, actually tomorrow night is houses. House upgrade. For, like, every single... We don't have that many. I think it's, like, 6 things we need to make houses for. Yikes. Yikes, dudes. Oh, my gosh. I think if you commit to helping and fail, it just fails your mission with massive discontent. Okay. Okay. Well, we promised that we have 6, right? So that will help our people be happy, but I don't know. Prepare for the storm. Disband all expeditions and outposts. We're still sending this one. We can't turn it around now. So I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see what happens. At least we're sending that. It's like, come on. We sent you that much. You got to take care of the rest. It's just like, I like helping people, but it's also like, what are you doing to help yourselves? Now, I get it. It's overpopulated and stuff. But trust me, we ruled. Futopia had a lot of people. And we were able to pull our shit together without massive help from another city, okay? It is possible. They aren't unified enough as we were in Futopia. Propaganda centers, jails, get it figured out. Get it figured out. We're building another automaton. No employees available. Work time. If they don't complete this, we might have to do a 24-hour shift if they don't complete it. Let's go like this and have you jump out of there and have you... Oh, you can't even jump in there. Never mind. Jump back in there. Discontent. We're going to do some 24 hours on the research. Keep that going, if possible. Boom. 24-hour. This is going to be finished. There we go. House insulation. Industrial hothouse. All right, we're going to get that going. We're going to research that and then have to upgrade to that. Man, we do not have enough time to get that much coal and that much food. Especially as it starts to get colder. I mean, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Once we get the next automaton ready, we're going to start collecting this coal right away. If we go crazy on the trees, but even then, it's like... What do? We've got this. We could have upgraded this, I suppose, early on, but we're going to run out of... Yeah, it's interesting. Because look at our menu. Let's take a look at the menu. We're coming in positive, but it's not enough to get us to 8,000 per day. We can't turn the temperature down anymore. I mean, I guess we could turn it down. No, we couldn't, because then these wouldn't be warm enough to keep this... Man, we're out of food. Dude, everything's going wrong again. Damn it. What's up, Only Ray? Soylent Green research, man. Wait, hold on. Book of Laws. I mean, we could do organic fertilizer. We could do organic fertilizer. Ladies and gentlemen, it might have to... I mean, we might have to... Look at that. That's a nice little photo right there. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil. I mean, how many dead people do we have? Not a lot. How many? 1. So is it based on how many bodies you have? Would that be just a big time waste? Our hope is already pretty low. Functioning. Okay, so you have another robot. Hold on. Let's pause really quick. Instantly get more coal coming in. We're going to need more storage for the coals is what? 500. We only need 500 for ourselves. 8,000 coal. Disband the expeditions. I think we're going to get more steam coals from this expedition. Steam cores, I should say. And then build 5 houses. We need to start building the houses now. I mean, right now, like tonight. House. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. So that takes care of that. And that happens tonight during the free time right now. Hopefully they're working on that. Let's go ahead and disband these guys so they can work on the houses as well. That gives us enough people to work on that. And then we're researching the industrial hothouse. We build the industrial hothouse. Once we get cores from these guys, and that's going to increase our food. I feel so bad about New Manchester. Gosh. I really wanted to help them. We'll see what happens. They do get this in 13 hours. So I don't know if that helps us in any way or not, but... Oh, gosh. You use the dead bodies as a cost to use the ability. Oh, so it's like a one... So it wouldn't be that helpful then. So you actually have to, like, click here and click use the dead bodies. Do we want to keep the hothouse going? I think we will. Boom. Keep that food production going. Now we're going to run out of... Unfortunately, we're going to run out of... Not a house. Whoops. We need more... Resource... Depot. Tis a resource depot. Might just build it closer. Just so it's faster. Like, I'm not imagining us building much more stuff besides this. So we might just put it here so they can get to it faster, you know? 1, 2. We might regret this if we need to build other stuff, but... we might build one more hothouse to have 2 hothouses. And rotate some people into... So, hold on. We're actually going to take that back. And we're going to build them close, but not that close. Gathering post. We should build it right there. Here we go. Does that count? Does that have a street next to it? It counts, right? Yeah. We're good. We're good with those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I like that. I like that. Nice. 23 people are homeless right now, but that's because they're building houses. The houses will be taken care of. The factory, we don't need anything in the factory right now. We need this person to get there. Wait, did I do gathering post? Did I do gathering post instead? Shit! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. 'Tis a mistake. 'Tis just a simple mistake. All right. There it is. There it is. Abort that mission, my gosh. Okay. I was just testing you guys to see if you were paying attention. Obviously, some of you passed. Okay, there you go. Some of you guys passed. Now, here we go. We upgraded this. Hothouse selection. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? 15% more. I didn't know they could do that. I've never built a hothouse before. Hothouse. We need that right away, baby. We need that right away. And then what we're going to do is I can't build the hothouse right now because we don't have 2 steam cores, but in an hour and a half, they should be picking up a steam core. Coal. We're getting a lot of coal coming in. Need some people building this. I do need to just be researching something right now. We don't want to be wasting precious time. So what if we do some insulation here? Is it worth it? Resources. Double checking. Double checking the things. Keep people coming out of there faster. That's a pretty heavy investment, to be honest. But as it gets colder, people might get really... Well, we do need this. Let's just get this going right now. We just got to get it started right now. We got 2 of these working all-nighters. So that's fine. We could even get another one going. Boom, let's really get that thing going fast. Work a 24-hour shift right there. Then we need these to get built. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 5 days worth of coal. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to... There we go. They made it. Steel and... Wait. Any cores? No! Oh my gosh. Now the question is... Do we send them further to the cracked ice? Or do we send them back to the South Pass? Like, we send them further. I'm gonna send them further. And then I might get another group to go. Oh no, look at this. It's freezing to the north. It's freezing to... Look at this place is already frozen. Oh gosh. So there's no way we would make it. I mean, might not even make it. Well, yeah, we'll make it back in time. It would be better if the storm was approaching from this side so we could track back. I mean, there's no way we can make it there in time. Unless... We go 9 hours and then take another. It's just not going to happen. I'd rather spend my time going here, and it's a sure thing. Oh, damn it. I mean, we could try and really quickly. What if we did this? What if we get another group and we try and send them to the South Pass? What if we, like, organize another group? I'm trying to think of where from. We would need 5 workers ready to go. We would need... Where would they come from? Here? Closed at this time of day? None. Here we go. Ready? Go over here. Create new scout. Send them out. What do you guys think? 18 hours. I mean... There's a chance. They are the bravest people! They are the bravest. We're sending them out. We're sending them out. Come on, we need those steam cores. We need those steam cores. They're so brave. They're the bravest. Good luck. Good luck. We need food. We need food. We could always destroy one of our robots to make the upgraded house. The upgraded hot house. Right? Because we already have, how many automatons do we have? We have 8 total. 1's being sent out. If we destroy 1, we still have 6. And we make the hot house using that core. I don't know. Super Sam Wise. What is up? Good to see you. Destroying robots. Just reassembling them for usage on something else is all. Reassembling Sinbot. If you're upgrading a hot house, you only need 1. Timeout. Is that... Maybe that's why. So, oh yeah, I saw somebody in the chat did say something about that. So we can go like, wait, are you sure? The upgrade. Oh! Can we get a round of applause in the chat? For the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Tis the chat. Tis Twitch chat. Beautiful. Now we still could do organic fertilizer, but we only have 1 corpse, so I don't think it's worth it. The chat goes wild for the chat. Yes, beautiful. We could extend the range. Look at that. So many trees. Loof.
Nice move.
Hooking up Hubert V, number 411. Nice moves. Thank you. Nice moves. Tis a gift. Discontent going up. Love it. Beautiful. Lack of medical care. What? What are you talking about, lack of medical care? Full medical care right now. Are you kidding me? Okay. Medical post is at 127% efficiency. This thing's getting built. These things are getting built over here slowly. We got some workers going out there because it's free time. We got 1 more day at this temperature, then it's going to start dropping down. We have 3 days left. The automaton is almost to New Manchester. They're at least going to get a little something. Gather 8,000 coal, gather 500 food. Hopefully we can get enough food going with this extra hothouse. I could build 1 more hothouse. I could build 1 more hothouse. But the problem is I don't want it too far out because hothouses run a little bit cold. Now, if I did put it like somewhere right here, it actually wouldn't matter because it'd be right in that zone. So maybe we'll construct another hothouse, but we need people to work in there too. Thinking about it. Would it make sense to build another one? Because once things start getting, like, we don't even need to really research that much more stuff, so the workers could be reallocated from research to other stuff. Like, I'm trying to think. We might do a safety bypass so that we can overcharge the generator. Boosted. We'll move 100% faster. That'd take 12 hours. Insulation. We might just do some insulation on stuff. Improved heaters. The range, I don't think we need the range. We could do this. We don't need any of this. We don't need additional scouts. I mean, we could maybe do that just to keep people healthy much faster. I mean, I could see how that would be helpful. Kiln's maxed out. Sawmill extended. We're not going to go for the advanced coal mine. Steelworks we maxed out. We could go for the next level wall drill. I mean, it's not that expensive. It would cost us a core. We don't have any, though. We don't have any. And then food shelter. Hothouse installation. There it is. We do that. Then we build another hothouse. Oh, this is what we want to do. More efficient. There it is. I forgot. Efficiency. Automaton on the hothouse. That's a great idea. That is such a good idea. That's a really good idea, too. What happened to public executions? That was Futopia. This is... I don't know. This is... actually utopia. Just like... a good place to live. This is FMG Goodville. Okay? FMG Goodville. Everything's all good in FMG Goodville. Okay, so I just went coal on 3 of those. 3 of the 4 ones. Here it is. We could do an automaton on this. And then where would that leave our workers? Our workers would have to... Where would our workers be working? These guys are still going. Did they receive their... They received their stuff. 2,000 food, 2 automatons. I mean, you've got to be kidding me. We just can't do that. So that was just a massive, just for nothing. We like sent a bunch of stuff out there and then realized we couldn't do it. Wow. That's pretty tough. Silver Bella misses the executions. Off with their head. Off with their heads. Stealing things when we were trying to save resources. Chopping their head off. Chopping their head off. Off with their head. Seedlings are doing fine. Tomorrow it's going to get nice and cold. Okay, these guys are about to make it to that destination. They're still trying to make it. What do we need to do right now? Houses are good. We're still researching this. We don't need any laws. Robots are working. These guys are working a 24-hour... Are they working a 24-hour shift? People are getting medical treatment. People are getting medical treatment here. This robot is working at the coal mine. Scouts have reached... There we go. Explore it. What do we got? Nothing. Oh my gosh, there's more to explore. Can they make it in time? Holy moly. I mean, how much time to get there? 14 hours. Research outpost. If we get him to the research outpost, 14 hours. How much time do we have? 3 days left. I think they can make it and still get back. Yeah, we're going to keep on pushing them on. And then these guys are... Man, they are asking some serious questions. New Manchester. Rest in peace, New Manchester people. Oh, my God. Executions? You were a vicious ruler? I was uniting the people. The traitors, we had to execute the traitors. Those people who were not able... We had pamphlets. We had a propaganda center. We threw a lot of people in jail. But people were going a little bit crazy. And it's like, if we didn't do it... Then people were going to, they were going to cost everyone their lives. It was going to cost everyone. Okay, we can max that out. Get one person working over there. So we're getting the most food possible. And then we're about to get even more food in a second here. Today's the last work day. They're working a 24-hour shift. Let's get a 24-hour shift from you guys going right now. The houses are good to go. Robots are working. They're well oiled. This thing has got plenty of room. In terms of, we could maybe upgrade this and try and get some more wood. We're not going to have 8,000 coal. We're not going to have 8,000 coal. At least I don't think in that time, unless I start burning through wood right now. Unless we really start, which is an option. Do you guys think that could be a good option? But we would need more places to store it too. So we'd have to go like this and make more freaking resource depots. Which, like, you know, that's gonna take some It's gonna take some figuring out. If we build them out there, it's just gonna take them a while to get out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's at least plan for it. Hot house, 15% more efficient. That's really good. Hot house insulation. What's the heat level on both of these? Hold on, 2 things. Let's get the... It's too cold there. Just chilly. So we're burning a lot of wood, just keeping this thing warm. Or a lot of... I mean, it's a little bit late. Do a quick one of those. Do a quick one of those. We've got maximum people working in here. We might switch it over to an automaton to keep it 24/7, but I do like the idea of just keeping these emergency shifts going and then extending their work days as well. FMG Goodville kind of sounds like a nightmare. Maybe that was the name of the old place. FMG Goodville. Life is good here as long as you follow the rules. Okay? As long as you follow the rules, read the pamphlets. It's about survival of mankind, okay? The first thing we did in Futopia was we signed a law that made it so that the children had to work, okay? And listen, it's tough. But if you want to survive in the post-apocalyptic frozen future, you are working. You're working to survive. Everybody's working to survive. Yes, it sucks, but we had to do what we had to do. We had to do what we had to frickin' do. And we survived. What? What the No! It was so close. How close were they? Oh, man. How many? They must have been like an hour away. I'm so sad. No. Oh, that would have been so clutch. Oh, man. Rough. That's a lot of workers, too. 5 people gone just like that. They were so brave. They were so brave. No. Well, we got some more bodies. Did we go and get the bodies? No. You don't even get them. I like that. The game knows that. They were lost out there. That is not good. That is not good. Have them work the longer shift. Want them to work a longer shift, that's for sure. Creating these in case we get more storage. I don't think it's gonna happen, actually. Healthcare insulation. Maybe the wall drill upgrade would have been more important. And then we could start cranking out more freaking I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I mean, we if we're not prepared for the storm, do we just lose? The storm is still not for 2 days, but the problem is we're gonna start burning through our resources at a much faster rate, unfortunately. Coal. Healthcare installation. There were no steam cores at South Pass. Okay. Well, why did it say that there were potential? Now, here's the thing. If you go to Steam Pass, I'm curious, now that we didn't get there, does it open up more places to research? Our problem was, and I think that I was so focused on just taking care of the different things, I wasn't doing the objectives, and doing the objectives opens up other objectives. And so we needed to do that so that it would open up more places for us to research. I mean, there was a while where it was just like, oh, we saw all the places, we did everything. No, not true. Not true. We just needed to complete our objectives. And it does open up more locations. We missed out on some potentials. We just got behind early, I guess. This one, you got to be really quick. I didn't feel like we were making any major mistakes early on. This is just a tough scenario. This is just a tough one. Ugh. Tough. Hey, we got some potential steam cores over here, says the game, and then there's no steam cores. Exactly. Glitchy nuts. Exactly. Come on over. Get your steam cores over here. We got steam cores here. Even warmer. Hothouse selection. Hothouse insulation. Resources. Steam wall drill. Nope, that costs steam cores, which we do not have. I think we're just good to go. I guess we could get this and keep people healthy. What are our objectives right now? Food rations, coal. So steel and wood we can use. The only thing is I'm thinking about starting to just burn through our wood for more coal so that we can get to our maximum amount. What do you guys think? Anyone think that could be a good idea? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could spend on... Then we would have to build it, though. Steam... No, we can't do the steam wall drill. That's right. Because this thing is really pumping out the coal. And it's fast. I wonder, can an automatron work on that? Can an automatron work on this? Yeah, they can. Maybe we go one less on steel right now and have them start going over here. We could put them on the hothouse, and then we wouldn't have to keep it warm. And then we would put people on this on the kiln. Does that make sense? I think that kind of makes sense. Maybe that might lower our efficiency a little bit. No, because they'd be working around the clock in here. Jeez. Food. I'm not forgetting about food. Hot house. Lovely heart killer. Hello. What up? Hello. What is up? We're gonna try it. I don't know. We're gonna start burning through our wood because I can't think of anything else we need to construct. I mean, we could construct another industrial hothouse. Could we actually? I don't think we can because yeah, it takes 2 steam cores, so we can't do that. We could do another cookhouse and then put people in the cookhouse and then put a robot on this. We could go no steel collection for a while. I think we might do that. What if we just do no steel? So hold on. Listen to this plan. Here's the plan. Cookhouse. No. Listen to this. No. Hothouse. Even the hothouse takes a steam core. That's a bummer, man. Lovely heart killer. You are number 412. Nice. So futuristic, fighting to save the future from these freaking games, stopping the evil Goon Lord. Thank you, Loof, and enjoy those emotes. Heart killer, heart killer. Need to keep the hothouse warm to work. Oh man, that is a really good point. So we can't do that. It actually doesn't make sense to do that. Maybe it makes more sense just to put the automaton on this then. So let's do that really quick. We're gonna start burning through. Okay, we'll have this one's further away, so we go off right there, and we go on right there. Open it up. Waiting for workers. So steel in comes down. We're gonna start burning through more. Now hold on, is there any other way to increase the sawmill range? And sawmill is maxed out right now. Coal mining's been optimized. I mean, we just can't get the wall drill, but we have one wall drill going. No need to get any of this other stuff. Hothouse insulation. We got to keep it hot so it keeps running. So we are gonna go for that, just to make sure that hothouse keeps running because we need it to be running. And we're gonna start doing some 24-hour shifts as soon as possible. In fact, got to keep it going if we've got 24-hour shifts available. Okay, so let's go ahead and none, max, 24-hour shift right there. Keep it going. Reallocate those workers. Reallocate it. We could do a 24-hour right here and keep this going, because we do have the extra. Maybe just get one more worker in there for the next day. These guys are about to reach. Boom, there it is. What do we got? Dude! Steam cores! 3 of them! Oh, we gotta go home. I didn't even see what else they had. Coal, steam cores, steel. How long does it take for them to get back? Takes them 1 day. Oh my gosh. 3 steam cores. Okay, so what could we do with 3 steam cores? We could upgrade the wall drill. We could build another robot. We could just build another robot. What should we do with? What should we do? We could have them working on the hothouse and then keep our other people doing other stuff. I mean, how much does that help us, really? We don't have a lot of time to get it into effect. Now, we should think about that, though, in terms of our technology that gives us the option for, I mean, we could do another steam coal mine. We could do the steam wall drill. I'm interested in what you guys are thinking. We could just do another freaking hothouse. Dismantle your steel mill. Oh, man, oh, man. What does that give us? 60 wood, 30 steel. I'm game. I'm game for that. Let's do it. It'll take them a while to get out there, but we'll dismantle it. We'll just have one going for now. And that'll give us extra wood that we can continue to burn. Things are going to get cold tomorrow morning. This is it. This is it. Things are going to get cold. The houses are ready. The upgrade to our generator has been made. I don't know if we're going to need the slower and faster range upgrade. I don't think we needed the range. I don't think the range would have been helpful. We will be able to do an industrial hothouse and then move everybody from research into the hothouse. Or even so we could do one more robot and one more industrial hothouse. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. By the time we get back upgraded, we'll have 1 day of production. We'll have 1 day to max it out. Try and max it out. How much time? 2 days. These guys will get back in 18 hours. I wish I could just delete this and just be like, we're not doing it. We should be grateful for what we have, I suppose. There you go. Time to get out of bed and back into the fray. That's right. All right, it's about to drop on us. So we're going to start burning through more coal. This thing should be pumping out more coal, coal. Let's take a look at our, yeah, okay. Efficiency coming in pretty nicely. Wood, are we running out of wood? Wood is still positive, even though we're burning through it, right? Steelworks. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. We got plenty of steel coming in every day, too. I mean, we might... we could just stop working on the steel for a little bit. Do we need steel for anything? Do we need that much steel for anything? And trade it out for... Well, we don't really have anything that they could be doing right now. I might do a 24-hour shift on that. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, so cold. That means we got to take this up to level 3. Hothouse insulation. So this thing's nice and hot. Chilly in here. Let's get this up to level 3. There it is. Livable. Chilly in the cookhouse. Chilly out there. Everyone else comfortable or livable, feeling good. The heater's not on here. We could turn the heater on there and make the cookhouse comfortable. But I think that we'll let some people get a little bit sick. Low risk of getting ill, we'll take it, right? FMG freeze. We needed to change the FMG fine emote to like freezing cold, mittens frozen. Whew. 2 pairs of gloves this whole time? It's not an FMG Frostpunk stream unless we mention that quote from Dumb and Dumber. You had 2 pairs of gloves? Yeah. It is the Rockies. It is the Rockies. My hands are getting a little bit sweaty. Harry, your hands are freezing! That John Denver's full of shit, man. Always thought the Rockies be a little more rocky. Everyone nice and hot. Hot babe, we did a little Discord check-in. We were checking out, you were posting up some nice views. Oh, I forgot to show off that amazing, I forgot to show off your nice little, your nice meme. I forgot to show that one off. But we showed off, the photography, the nice views that you had going on. Really nice stuff, hot babe. That rainbow in the sky. Whew. I remember when I was living in Wyoming, and I lived there for probably about maybe 4 or 5 months right after I graduated from college, working on this like resort ranch. Some of you guys have heard me talk about this before, but there were so many like double rainbows and triple rainbows. I remember my family came out to visit and they were like, oh my God, a double rainbow. And I was just like, oh, it's not even a triple rainbow? Psh. Psh. Not even worth my time. It's just so beautiful out there. I was just like, wait, what has gotten into me? Not even psyched about a double rainbow? Are you kidding me? I don't know. That's the thing. You just get used to the good life. Cookhouse installation, house redesign, hot house installation. Yes. So hot in the hot house. I don't know. I guess we could just get that. I'm trying to think, do we like need this stuff? It's gonna get really cold. Healthcare installation. Healthcare 2 or hot house 2? Healthcare or hot house? Hot house is comfortable right now. Medical post runs a little bit colder. The medical post. It is going to take wood and steel. Kind of need that wood. Medical post. Let's keep it nice and warm. Let's keep this stuff going. It might be the difference between living or dying. Plus we've got the extra wood and it's gonna keep on coming in. There's still plenty to grab here. It seems like a pretty good amount. Coal's coming in. We might be able to get 8,000 in time for in 2 days. Let's see, we can actually check. Does it just show like how much is coming in per day? I know we got a nice little graph here, but where's like the total? Where's the total? Go to building, go to building. So I have to quickly do 3,149 minus 1,152. It's about 2,000 per day. We've got 2 more days. We're at 6,000. We should be at 8,000, but again, it's going to drop it's going to get colder, so we're going to have to burn through more. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. It's going to be a close one. Plus, we're going to have to start turning heaters on in specific buildings. Yeah, we might not make it. We might not make it. They already destroyed this, so that's good. Destroyed. No workers available there. All the workers are currently working, which is good. We have some discontent that we can spend, so we could do a quick little emergency. Just to keep this going, just to keep us getting stuff as soon as possible. Sure. Sure thing. Maximum food. Now are we going to get to 500 food? Possibly. Possibly. We might do a 24-hour for these guys. Working longer. Might do a quick little 24-hour because we're a little backed up on the rations right now. So let's do one little quick 24-hour for those guys tonight. See if we can get all this worked through here. A little backed up on the raw food. Get the rations going there. Oh, so this is it per day. So it's not, but it's plus this, but we're using this. So the net gain, is that the correct term? That's what we always use. Net gain. The net gain. Have you played Surviving Mars? Future theme similar to this. I've never even heard of it, Jeff. It does sound kind of cool. Surviving Mars.
Nice moves.
Boop, 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 boop. Jeff 2.0.
Oh yeah.
2.0, yeah. 413 gifts. Loof. Tis up. Gift. Nice moves. Whew. Dang. A crazy, insane amount of gifts. Loof not stopping. Enjoy those emotes. Everybody's a Loof baby. So many Loof babies in the chat. And thanks everybody for hanging and enjoying and being a solid group of people to hang out with on Twitch. I really am just from the beginning of this year to the long break that we took to getting back on track. I'm feeling really good about the broadcast and about the people we have hanging out. So thank you. Thank you, everybody, is what I'm trying to say. Been enjoying these day broadcasts. And this Friday, we're going to be doing some multiplayer games. It's been a while since we've done it. Jukebox Jams will be back, playing some Mario Kart, Splatoon, multiplayer game night. We'll be back. I might be sipping on some beers, sipping on some brews, getting salty about Mario Kart, just like the good old days. So if you're free on Friday will start a little bit later. Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. start time. Friday will be a little bit later, maybe like 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that. So get your Switches ready to go. I haven't played Mario Kart or Splatoon in a while. We're waiting on that Super Smash Brothers to come out. Nice moves. Tis a gift. Tis a gift. Is in the chat. Boromir would love that. Welcome to the Nerve Squad. The FMG Shakes are going out there. The love in the chat, in the chat, baby. So, thank you. Tis a gift. We could do generators. Generator, just in case. Let's do it. That might be the difference between living and dying here. So let's pick that one up. It's about to get real cold. These guys are almost back. They're gonna have some steam cores for us. So we're gonna build one more hothouse and one more robot. Is that correct? One more hothouse and one more robot, maybe?
Nice move.
I think that's what we want. Is that what we decided? Balmong, you've been loofed. Nice moves. Scouts have returned. Disband them. Let's go like this. Pause this. Disband it.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Nice moves. Ice moves. Hoss the boss, you've been loofed. More gifted subs. Thank you, 416. Crazy, insane. He went into the Futopia Propaganda Center and got all the pamphlets on the nice moves. Thank you, Loof. Enjoy those emotes. Everybody who's getting the gifts. Balmong, Hoss, Tis a Gift, Jeff, Hard Killer, Huber the Fifth, everybody. Everybody. Okay, we want to disband, right? Boom, disband it. And then we want to send them straight over here, I suppose. And then do a, I don't know. Yeah? Is that what we want to do? Or do we want another hothouse? Construction. Industrial hothouse. I think we want it right there. Is that within the heat zone? It is. Sweet. All right, so we're going to build that. We're actually going to get them not working. It's free time, so they can go build this right now. They just got back. Now, we could deconstruct this. We could deconstruct this. What is dismantling it do, though? Does that even give us anything? I don't know. I guess we'll just keep it on. We could dismantle it. Doesn't really seem like it would benefit us to dismantle it, though. Normally, it tells you how much stuff you'll get for dismantling something, right? Yeah, so I don't know. We just don't get anything. The beacons are free, I suppose. Bring the balloon down. Oh, never mind. Send it back up. Send it back up. We could stop with steel. We could legit stop with steel right now. I think we're fine on steel. And I would send them to this next hothouse. I think that's what we're going to do. What do you guys think? Stop on steel? We could stop steel and dismantle steel at this point, I believe. And go full food and other stuff. I don't think we'll need more steel. That could cost us, though. Yikes. Okay, thoughts on not doing steel anymore. Worth or not worth? I mean, we have so much steel. We could send them to the hothouse. And then we could keep researching stuff, I suppose. But it's like, you know, what else do we need to upgrade to? Cookhouse installation, I guess. Hothouse installation 2 we could do. I mean, that stuff's going to cost us steel. But again, it's like 20, 30. We're just not building any of this stuff. Gathering post installation. We don't have any gathering posts. We could do this. It's going to cost us 80, but we're still good. We're still good even if we do all this. That's going to cost us 80. I think we're still good. I just need food. Oh, yeah. Let's just forget about the steel. Just stop it. Capital S-T-A-H-B. Stop. Stop, right? Oh, we could build one more robot friend, too. We could build one more robot friend. So they're going to finish building this. Then they're going to go to work here. And they're going to build one more robot friend that we can then use to do something else. I don't know what. But right now, we're going to shut this down. Boom. We don't need steel. Shut it down. Dismantle it. Dismantle it. Does that give us a steam core when we dismantle that? I actually didn't even look to see what that gave us. But regardless... we have one automaton available. These guys are going to finish doing that. Come on. There it is. Now we're going to... Where are those engineers? Where did I put those other engineers? Did I put them in here? They just got back. Where did I send them? Okay. Automaton's going to go there. I think I sent them here. Go like this. Max it out. Boom. 24-hour shift. Get that thing going ASAP. Emergency shift, baby. Get us another robot. And then we can use that robot for the other hothouse. So both of them are running 24/7. But we don't have enough raw food. We need more raw food. So what I can do is I can go 1, 2, 3. Max this out. So we'll have less people in here for a little bit, but that'll generate more raw food. Steam core is good. Trees. We've got a good amount of trees. We almost have the right amount of coal, and it's just in time. Everything is coming together. New Manchester, I'm so sorry. I need that to just be out of sight and out of mind, but I have to keep looking at it and know that those people are they dead? They're not dead yet. Damn. I feel like these top places got frozen so fast. That's okay. All right. Another hot house. What's that walker thing? That's a robot. So these are robots, and the whole point of this... The city's ready, baby! So the whole point of this scenario is using robots because you have such a low population. So you need to build robots, and you got to build them fast. That's an automaton is what that's called, Bioshipping. Vexus, good to see you, by the way. Yo, dude. Yo. City's ready for the storm. We can do is hope. Poor bastards in New Manchester. Oh, no. All right, let's take a moment for New Manchester. Let's put on a little bit of a sad song here. Let's get some Bombermans, some thumps, just any sad emote that you have. New Manchester. Well, what can we say about New Manchester? We showed up there, and there were so many people there with so much hope. Hope that they could survive in this cold, desolate world. We tried to help, but unfortunately, the video game said that we needed to send 2,000 food? How the hell are we supposed to send 2,000 food? Why aren't you gathering your own food at all? So unfortunately, we couldn't help them. We even sent them 6,000 coal and what was it? 10,000 steel. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the numbers aren't exactly right. We sent him an automaton, and it wasn't enough. But there's only so much that we can do. And now it's up to us to protect PROTECC, the seedlings, so that their death may not be in vain. Now, it would have jeopardized our mission. They need to understand that. It's not our fault, and we can't continue to hold that into our hearts. We will mourn them. But we just didn't know the parameters early enough. I just didn't know that. Somebody. All right. Let's see what we can do. If we fail, then their deaths will be in vain. 8,000 coal. Got it. 2,000 food. We couldn't do that. Sorry. We've got supplies for the storm. We're ready to go. Things are firing on all cylinders. Wait, hold on. Is it colder now?
Nice.
Cold. That means we're going to have to turn the heat up. We're going to have to either turn on the individual heaters or take it up to steam level 4. 24 coal. I don't know which one. I don't know what costs more. Turning on 4 heaters or turning on steam level 4. I guess if we do this, then that keeps everybody feeling good, and we don't have to turn the heaters on yet. I don't think.
Nice moves.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice moves. Renok, you just got gifted, and also BioShibby, you just got gifted a sub. So many gifts. 'Tis a gift. You must use those emotes. Thanks, Loof. Nice moves. Use heaters? Are you sure, Darkside? 420 gifts? $420? Grab it and like just hold it for a little bit, dance with it, and then pass it on. Pass it along, baby. Hits from the mouth. That's our go-to song for whenever we need to play a song like that. That's, I don't know, for whatever reason. Can't remember the first time I did it, but for years we've been playing that one. Woo, baby. Loof, Thank you. That's so many gifts, and to think that it's happened in the span of like a month, it's a lot of gifts. It's a lot of gifts. Thank you. You're crazy. You're insane. So many gifts. I think we're winning. Ravenhound, what up? That fire. Getting a contact high just by hanging out in this stream. Whoa. Whoa. What do we need to do right now? Did we build another robot? I think we did build another one, right? Where is it? Do we have a free robot? Yeah, we do have a free robot. Okay. Free robot is going to be working. None. Free robot right there. That means we got more workers. Boom. Put them in here. And then I guess we've got a couple extras. So we can put them in there. Take the discontent down a little bit more, I suppose. Go like this. Generator range. Do we even need range? I don't think so. Medical automation. Yeah, let's get that. Boom. Boom. And now we're just going to win. I think we're just going to win. I think. Unless something really weird happens. Like, everything's fine. Right? Everything's just cool. Everything's just hot. It's all good. We're still collecting coal. We got sawmills doing the thing. These guys are refueling on this. We don't even need to turn the heater on. Wait, why is that turned off? Storage limit reached. That thing has a storage limit? What? I didn't know that. Oh, I see on the food rations. Okay. So we would have to reallocate. Are one of these being used for steel? If there's one for steel. Yeah, there's one for steel. There it is. All right, so we just go. Boom. Change it to food. Change it to food. There it is. Do we just chill? I think we just win now. I don't have any more steam cores. We can get them out of there, and we can put more people, I guess, over here. Public house is popping off. People are having a great time there. A couple people are sick right now. A couple people are sick. This guy's got to go refill every once in a while, and that's the problem. That's when people can get sick potentially because no one's technically working in there, I guess. Refueling, right? That's okay. They're okay. They're okay. Roanoke, what is up? Up dogs. More like chili dogs. All right, Wait, I'm seeing some congratulations. I missed it. I'm scrolling up. Graduated from college on... Dude! Let's get a round of applause for that. That's what I'm talking about. Man, feels graduated, man. Yeah. Seriously, that's very nice. Now it's time to look for a job. Oh, yikes. What's your game plan? What's your game plan? Do you have a plan? I was like, either I can go back to school or I could go live in the mountains and do some random jobs. I did the random job route. I think maybe it depends on what you're doing, different life circumstances, but instead of just jumping in and being like, I'm going to get an internship and just start my career right away, I was like, no way. I was also like, I don't know what the heck I'm going to do. I have no idea. I was like, okay. Went to school for 5 years over here, was just like undecided, business degree. What was it? No, undecided, business degree, and then psychology. It was just like, what am I gonna freaking do, man? Psychology, they're like, you gotta go to graduate school. If you wanna do anything with that degree, you're gonna need to go to graduate school. I was like, man, I just went to school for 20 years. I've been going to school my whole life. And also, school is expensive. I was like, I have no money. And so I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll go work in a resort ranch in Wyoming. There's a bunch of them out there. If you want to just take a summer, hang out and enjoy it, I highly recommend doing something like that. It was a cool job. A lot of fun. You get a fat tip check at the end, at least the place that I worked at. You get like a couple $1,000s at the end. You're not like spending any money. You know, you got your food included. It's basically like camp for 20-year-olds, and then you're working at the same time. There was fly fishing. There were like kids counselors. I was on the wait staff. I sucked. I was a terrible server. The first day, I've told this story before, I dumped drinks all over somebody like the very first day. I was like, hey, what's up? Welcome. Boom. Don't get too comfortable. That wasn't exactly how it went down, but it definitely sucked. You're going to educate those kids for the future. I did that for a while. It's a tough job. Very, very satisfying, though, and very important. That's what I'm talking about. Teach those kids, all right? Teach those kids. Chris, that's perfect. I'm in the mountains just right there. That's me. That's me in the mountains. We're just going to win this game right now. I mean, we're just like, we're crushing it. What else can I say? I think we just win. Temperature's going to drop. We're going to kick it into overdrive, I guess. Unless I'm just wrong and we lose. We can even turn the heaters on, though. Fast game speed. Ready? Sometimes I wonder, blah, 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 blah. We have plenty of food. We're about to have too much food rations, to be honest. We're about to max out the food rations. So we could probably go back to normal meals if we wanted to. Oh, shit. Too cold. Boom. Turn the heater on. Pause really quick. Let's go like this. Heat it up. Heat it up. Heat it up. Heat it up. Check the temperature. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Chilly. 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 I'm okay with all these buildings. What we could do is which might make the most sense, is just shut this down. Workshop, shut it down. This, shut it down. Shut it down. It's all shut down now. Wait, shut it down. Because then they go back to their houses. You know, it's comfortable in their house, so that's good. So we shut all that down. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then where's everybody else working? I mean, we'll keep the public house open, whatever. It keeps everybody from getting discontent. And then, yeah, I think we're just doing it. We're just doing it here. We could eat some dead bodies. Oh no, that's to feed up their recovery, or speed up. Feed them up, baby. Feed it, speed it up. Right? NCC 24656. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for the donation.
Nice moves.
Is the name in the chat. 421. 421. Loof with the gifts.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. It is a gift. Raw food. Everybody's getting their normal food. They're feeling good about that. All right, let's do this, and let's just do a quick little, no one's really sick right now, but, yeah, I don't know. We just don't really need to do that right now, so we're not going to. Don't get cocky, Futureman. There could still be, like, one more crazy thing where... Are we still coming out positive on coal? Oh, my God. We're maxed out on food. Look at this. We're maxed out on everything, and everybody's feeling super warm and really good. We gathered enough supplies to survive the storm. Everything else has been taken care of. Did I win? Wait. The final test of our city begins. This will have to be our legacy. I hope we did enough. We did our best. That sounds like kind of a... Maybe we didn't do the best possible, but we're just trying to stay positive here. I think I win. Because this is what we saw last time when we won. We were chosen stewards of the future. But winter forced us to choose. Oh, it's gonna say about the, yeah. Don't do it. No! No! Helpless in the cold. We tried to help. We did try to help. But couldn't do enough. Is what I would say. We need to rewrite that. We saved all the arcs. Yes. New Manchester did not make it. In the future, we come up with new technology. Their bodies are frozen. We can bring them back to life, okay? It's like Demolition Man. We took our chances and saved our humanity. Yes, we did. We had to. Let that be our legacy. We had to save humanity, all right? It's like, do we risk? It's a simple choice to make to me. We couldn't have saved them.
Nice moves.
I'm curious if we could have, if we would have like really put everything into it. I think if we would have been exploring the other outposts faster, then we would have had more steam cores and it would have, yeah, that was our issue, was completing the optional objectives that opens up new information and different places to explore. That was the main issue. Beefy, you got yourself a sub from the Loof. Got Loofed. Nice moves. That's an NERF nerf. We beat it. I feel like there were a couple moments where things kind of got a little bit tense. But we mostly we rocked it there. Now, granted, when things got cold that first night, I thought we just lost. We weren't prepared. But then once we started getting things rolling, I mean, we did it. We did it. So, we're the best ever. Nice moves. Do not stop. Now, New Manchester. I mean, sorry. But we saved the world. All right? And we're the best. Boom. That was, I mean, I guess let's take a look at what the refugees is about. There's another one. The refugees. Let's see what this one says. We're not done yet. Nice moves, future ditto. All the above. That was a first try. This is a double first try. Now, can anyone explain what happens if you do save New Manchester? Does it just give you a different... Do they actually give you anything? Or that's just sort of a side objective? It just sort of... Maybe it just changes the ending a little bit? The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it. We could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? Oh, man. So we're going to have this place, and there's just going to be more people, and it's going to be, okay, yes, we would like to welcome you here, but this is going to be tough on the morality side. They don't give you shit, man. What? They just go, congrats. You saved them. There was not whether or not I was an asshole, Wiggums. All right? If you knew the circumstances, you know what being an asshole would be being like, listen, guys, they're out there, and we need to send them our resources, okay? And then all of a sudden we run out of resources, and the seedlings die, and then everyone dies. But hey, at least he was a nice guy and tried to save the other people. Decisions have to be made, all right? Decisions have to be made. Humanity needed to be saved, okay? Oh yeah, the screen is a little bit weird. That's because we were like pointing something. We were pointing something out earlier, so I resized it. Hold on. Oh, stop being so weird. Wait for it. There we go. Fixed. The screen was looking weird. Just tilt your head to the side, okay? We did it. We did what we had to do, all right? And if that means somebody's gonna have to call me an asshole, then FMG buns right back at you, okay? Booty butt cheeks in your face, okay? Because I won, I got the job done, and there was no other way. There was no way we could send 2,000 food. All right, we seized it so we could build a city. Let's see what it looks like when you customize it. Oh, interesting. I've never actually looked at the difficulty settings there. The refugees. Let's get in there. This is going to be even worse. Because people are going to come in, they're going to be like, we're hungry and sick. And I'm going to have to be like, get out of here. And you guys are going to be like, my God, Futureman, how could you do that? How could you? I'll be like, listen, all right. What decision, okay, put yourselves in a situation, you have to know that you'd be making the same decision, right? Come on, humanity. But then there's the question like, well, Futureman, maybe you could have saved both. It might have made things a little bit tougher. You had a lot of resources at the end there. You had a lot of resources at the end there. That's the thing about decisions, okay? We had to make some serious decisions. And that's what makes this game awesome. Because you, like, are sort of second-guessing it a little bit. We sat there for a while. I mean, we sat there for 5 minutes, guys, okay? And thought really hard about it. Condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. Rise up. We could try and save everybody in this run. All right, this will be the FMG is FMG good run, okay? Where we're gonna try and save everybody. I'm trying to save everybody in this one, okay? There's gonna be a holy run. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna definitely regret that. FMG good. We will save everybody. Oh, we only have 5 pieces of bread and there's 100 people that want to come on in. We'll all just split it because we're all just, so good to each other. This is about surviving. I can't believe I'm doing this. All right, we commandeered the ship. The ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safely instead of freaking wealthy. We commandeered, that means stole, and sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Oh, we'll just take that. Now we must gather all of our people in this new city before the lords arrive. What? The lords. We will never submit. Yeah. Ooh, it's so cool. Oh, we need to update the scenario command, if that's possible. We need to update. I need to update the title of the stream. Because, yeah. We need to make sure. Because what is my, the ARCS scenario. What's this one called? What's this scenario called? Refugees? REFU. Map objective. But I don't know. All right, let me know if the title is updated. Boom, I updated it. Survive. If SynSpitter or any of the mods could update just talk about it in the Discord, figure it out, and we'll get that objective updated. We don't really know the objective. I guess, what's the objective of this map? After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the ocean, we head out in small groups. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies, and the weather's getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure. So this one is more about building up a beacon and going out and saving the people. So I guess the objective here would be the people are scattered all around the mods. I'm curious to see what you guys type for the objective. I'm gonna let you figure it out. Okay? I'm gonna let you guys figure but it seems like the idea is that we've got a lot of people, they're scattered all about, and we gotta go pick them up. All right? Pick them up. Save the refugees. Save the refugees. Whoa. All right, what do we have here? Piles, wreckage, crates, coal, destroyed steam core, transport. Whoa. Hey, that'll be nice. Wow, we got 2 of those? Are you kidding me? That's extremely nice. Got some wood over here, not a lot. Some coal deposit. The area there's not a ton of room for us to really work with here, to be honest. All right. Save the people, save the future. Lock them up. Wrong map. We locked so many people up in our first. We had 3 jails. Title's update. Is the objective just to keep people alive? I mean, I think it's save the refugees. You could even make it like right now, save the refugees or something. We don't really know. That could be the objective. The objective of this map is quite literally just to survive, but I feel like because it's a different scenario, the story here, if you see in the bottom left part, is at least 250 people must survive. Await the income. Oh, you await them. Okay. You don't have to actually go out and get them. Okay, survive. Just survive. So it is very close to the first one with just a little bit of a twist. Just a little bit of a twist there. The Fugees. I love the Fugees. Pick up your microphone. All right, let's start playing the game. How many people do we have? Engineers, no kids right now. 15 kids. Let's pass a law. Let's pass a law right away. Ooh. Oh, cool. Purpose. We never saw this. We never saw this before. House of Prayer. House of Prayer. Sermon. People who will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You have to build 2 houses of prayer. Or neighborhood watch. Watchtower. Well, that's what we did last time, and that seemed to work really well. Now, question for the chat. If we select one, will we not be able to do the other one? Because I feel like we should just do the one that we haven't tried yet. Like, if we go this way, we've already done this. It was super effective, but I'd be curious to see if we can do this, the prayer stuff. Save the Union is the objective. Save the Union. That's save us. Save ourselves. Keeping the crime low. Keep the crime low. Oh, it's one path only. Ah. One path only. The objective on this map is to keep the run holy by praying to Fish Moly. Save all the people for extra nice moves. That should do it for all we know. Let's get a closed parentheses on the end of that, on the end of that KNOW at the end there. Besides that, perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll probably do a religious one just because we haven't done that one yet. Do we need to keep people warm? We need to build houses. So first things first, we'll collect workers on the coal. We will collect. We start with 500. So where is the wood crates? Go ahead and max it out. Max out the wood crates on that. Actually, there we go. Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Play the game. And then we actually need to be building. Can't build anything yet. So we got to gather the stuff first. Gather it first. Probably even do a little bit less here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get more people getting wood right away. Wood crates, first and foremost. Are people just going to get super sick here right at the very beginning? I don't know if it makes sense to, like, turn this on right away. Or if they're not even in there. If they're out working, I don't even know if it makes sense to turn this on right away and start burning coal. But maybe people will get sick if they're homeless and we don't have it on at least level 1. But they're out here working where it's chilly anyways. Let's see if this even, like, warms them up. Chilly, chilly, chilly. It doesn't even matter. Unless they're bringing it back to the stockpile and that, like, keeps them better. I don't know. Keep it off? All right. Let's turn it off. Shut it down. We're just making sure it works, okay? It works. Discontent. People are content right now. Hope. No changes. Do we have to look at the tutorials? Are all the same from now on, right? Yeah. All right, so we're feeling good about that. Only -4. I mean, come on. There's so much to do, not enough hands. Quick way to address the problem is put our children to work. Consider signing the child labor law. I mean, of course we're going to do that. Are you kidding me? Where's the child shelters, though? Hope will rise. Permanent hope bonus. You have to build a child center? What? No. Put them to work! All right.
A new law has passed.
A new law has passed. Boom. All right, kids. We're going to play a fun game called Collect Coal. Yes. You must go out and collect coal. Do we need steel? We need some people getting some steel here. Have fun going and playing in the steel wreckage and then bring it back so that we don't die. Yay. Yay. Having fun now. Wow. So much fun. Woo! Restart game and make shelter. Helps with food. We can't make a shelter. Oh, wait, now we can. Now we can. How many do we need? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do we have anyone working on that right now? We really don't need coal workers right now, so let's go like that, and then these people will come over here and start working on this. We don't need coal right now. We don't need coal. 100%, 100%. A little bit of some steel coming in. Get these houses built right away. 43 people, 10 to a house. We need one more house. One more tent. There it is. Make the child shelter. We didn't do that option. We did the option where they don't need shelters. We chose the other one. We did child labor. That's the one where everybody can work. Even if you're a kid. Even if you're a kid, you can work. We're not doing the holy run. We haven't decided between holy and not holy. The other side is where we decide holy versus not holy. And it is one or the other. We are going to do the holy run, though. FMG good. Holy run. FMG good. Now, you can be holy and select child labor, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a little bit of a tough decision there. We might have already crossed the line a little bit. But what are we gonna do? There's all these kids around here. Generator is down. The generator is down. That's okay. Fast. Speed it up. Speed it up. Discontent. People are homeless. That's okay. There we go. Now we're working on it. Free time. That means everybody's going to build their houses tonight. Come on. What's the temperature? It's not. Look at that. Wow. -4. This is just like a normal. This is Canada. This is just Canada during the winter. This is actually like what Canada looks like during the winter. If you guys, is anyone from Canada and can confirm? This is just a Canada simulator, right? Uh-oh. The heating's off. The people are afraid they're gonna freeze to death if you don't turn on for the night. Of course. But also, like, can you check this out? Livable, low risk. I think you're okay. I think you're okay. We could do, oh no, we can't do a 24-hour shift. We could think about other things that we need to build. Medical post is one that comes to mind as like a quick thing that we should probably build early on. Medical post. What else? Food. We need a hunter's hut and a cook house. Cook house. House. It's a cook house. Boom. Build that right there. Hunters. You guys let me know when you think we should turn the generator on. It's gonna probably right here is when we turn it on. When the temperature drops. This is just a IRL Canada simulator. Been there twice, can confirm. Sean was like, it was just like this. It was exactly like this. You grew up near Canada and people in shorts and t-shirts during the winter was a... What? Are you... What? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know. That's a little too much. Sometimes I'll like take the... Sometimes I'll like put some flip-flops on to take the trash out or something during the winter, but usually I regret it. The snow always gets in there. It's not good. It's too cold. Before midnight, at least. Whew. It's only -4 degrees. Come on. Somebody's already sick. Let's get them working. Get them working in there. It might have been interesting to explore the other side of... It might have been interesting to explore medic, apprentices, engineer. Yeah, that might have been really cool, actually. Because then they just end up working on those jobs. Like, we haven't done that. Maybe this should be a run where we... I mean... This worked really well last time to have them all working. They were just working in the coal mine. They were just working in the coal mine. Having a fantastic time. Someone's sick already. So starting the next day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 people already working here. No employees are available. Oh, those are engineers only. That's right. Engineering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max this out. And then we go. What the heck? Didn't I just empty out the engineers? Engineering? Are they just sleeping right now? I don't know why I can't assign them. Did I take children off of there? What? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. I put children on there. Okay. Now I get it. Boom. Children. Good. What's the coldest weather you guys have ever been in? I think for me, it had to be with the wind chill. Are we including wind chill? Introduce a new law. 'Tis a new law. Radical treatment, staying alive, corpse disposal, emergency shift, fighting arena. Fighting arena. Let's go back. Let's start heading down this route. House of Prayer. Ready? Sign it. Build 2 houses of prayer. We need 30 wood, 10 steel. We don't have the wood yet, but we will get it. We will get it. Food. We have raw food. We don't have any actual food, though. So we need a cookhouse, and then we need 2 churches. All right. -14, -25, -5, -8, -30 without the wind chill. There's... I guess we need to determine if we're doing Celsius or Fahrenheit, because a lot of these numbers, I don't know. I'm just going to read it as Fahrenheit unless you say otherwise. The wind chill is too much. Too much. I mean, just been in for a second is what I'm saying, Jeff. Like, if you've spent any time at all out in the coldest time that you've ever been outside, I think for me it's like -25, -30 maybe. I remember playing hockey in like -10 degree weather. They would literally put Vaseline on our face to keep us from getting frostbite while we would play outdoor hockey in Minnesota. It was so fun. Jeez. We were just like a bunch of little kids playing hockey, loving it. Food. We should probably get some research going too pretty soon. We would actually, there was like a hut that had heat in it. We'd be playing an outdoor hockey game, and in between shifts, we would go to the hut to warm up, and we like took breaks. It's like, why are we even out here playing hockey? It's ridiculous. My gosh. How do you kill your enemies in this game? You need to unlock the flamethrower 360 ability, and then you can jump off the top of here and 360 no-scope your enemies in the face. Killing your enemies. I mean, sometimes there's some people who aren't very happy, and you can chop their heads off. You can get prisoners, and you can lay the smack down on prisoners. So there's a couple different things that you can do. Hunter's hut. We are going to need a couple workers in there tonight. But we need a cookhouse first and foremost. Cookhouse. That it is. The cookhouse. The cookhouse. Go ahead and build it up. Build it up. Food and hunger. I know. And then we're going to need 2 prayer houses by... Okay, we got 3 days for that. So cold. So cold. All right, what's the hottest temperature you guys have ever been in? The hottest temperature. It's too hot in here. We're going to need all... Whoa. Well. Look who's here. I'll be damned, Michael Franklin says. All right, we got the first refugees. They're here. We were relieved to learn that the trail is still negotiable. They saw another group behind them who should arrive soon. Hope rises, baby. All right, good. So what we can do is we can be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can get some people in the cookhouse, too. It's a cookhouse. They did it. Woo! 8 people are homeless now. Oh, shit, dude. Let's go like this and do a tent. There. We'll do a tent. There. And then we'll do a tent. I'm curious because what we want to do is we want to put like a public house or something in the middle of the housing area. Tents might be a little bit cold out there on the outside here, but that should be fine for now. Two more should be fine. What is this? Child injured. Child got distracted, has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Child won't work for 24 hours. Hope will rise. Hope will fall slightly. Scold the kid for being careless. Just give him the day off. FMG good run. Give him the day off. If this would have been Futopia, that child would have been working. Shake it off. Shake it off. Let's see, 113 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh. So much of heat is whether or not it's a humid day or if it's a dry heat. I mean, it could be 90 degrees and extremely humid, and you're just dying out there. You're sweating. You walk outside and it's just like sticky, wet. And then it could be like 110, just dry heat, and it's hot, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Humidity's high where I live. It gets frustrating. It gets humid here in New York City, that's for sure. It gets humid. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. 125 degrees in Vegas. Surprisingly not too bad. 100 in Florida, far worse. See? And it's the same thing on the cold side of things, except for with the wind chill. Cookhouse. Closed at this time of day. Unfortunately. People need to start eating. Okay, the hunters. Max it out. These guys are going to go out soon. Catch some more raw food. Then we got to start getting some food going. Some more tents are coming in. Laws going. We should get a tech workshop. Tech workshop. Do we want that in close? I don't know if we want that in close. We need a beacon. We do need a beacon. I know. Build it. All right. I know. Build a beacon. All right. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think. We know more people are coming back, so we're going to be building plenty of more houses here. If this is in here, we're kind of missing one open spot there for a potentially big building to go there instead. I'm thinking, like, could a church go there? Faith? No. Faith we would do, like, over here. Try and get as many houses in. If I destroyed one of those houses and put the faith thing here instead, we can still get a pretty good amount by going right there. House of prayer and a house of prayer. Build the churches. That's what we need. Okay. I mean, we got plenty of time to do that, but we'll just get it going. The heat is off. We're going to freeze to death, man. Of course. No. We're good tonight. We're going to turn it on tomorrow. Look, everybody's still feeling really good. I wonder if I have to have people working in the house of prayers. Probably. Wind has 3 piercing damage. Trophy gaming, so true. You need to have the correct armor on. By the way, what's up, Starbarf? Good to see you, dude. SB in the chat. Oh, it's not humid where you are, Vexus? You're so lucky. I grew up in the Midwest, super humid, and in New York, it gets insanely humid. Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. We built this city on ice, rocks, and snow. That's right, Roanoke. That's right. It's so important when you're in a cold environment to be prepared. All right. People feel better. It reminds them about the purpose. I wonder if, like, does hope even matter? Like, do they work? Do they like work harder if hope is higher? I don't know. That would be kind of cool. I've never really had, I guess towards the end of, no, we just had obedience. Our hope was really high when we went that way though. Hope rises. There we go. Yay. How happy are you guys? Wow. Isn't that great? Hope will rise. Boom. Hope. I guess it's just a constant buff to hope. So we can do things to lower hope and then just counteract it with that, I guess. These people need vodka. Don't worry, we'll get the moonshine going soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough. We always get the moonshine going. Okay, people will start making food tomorrow. People are getting hungry. Makes sense. We still need a medical facility or a workshop. That's what I meant. Workshop. Workshop we're going to do over here. Workshop. Can we fit 2 in right there? 1. Hold on. Yeah, there'll be 1 extra space there, but... yeah. Is that what we want? Yeah. Alright, let's get that going so we can start researching some stuff. We need to start researching. We don't really have the resources to research anything right now. No, we do not. We might actually get the Hunter's Hunt. We might empty that out. They're working right now because this is when they work. But we're going to empty it out tomorrow and have them work on collecting. We're going to split them up. Some of them are going to get wood and some are going to get... I don't have anyone collecting coal right now, but we aren't burning any coal. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have them collect more wood. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. They went out to hunt tonight, right? I think they did. Yeah. They've been away. They're going to return with 13 raw food. Okay. All right, cool. Do you know if you have a building selected ready to be placed for a building, you can press the middle mouse button to rotate? What? Okay, we can't look at that right now. But what? Rotate the buildings? When did it explode? What? How long does it take the generator to warm up? Oh, let's turn it up right now. Just get it going. Just get it going, baby. Just get it going. Get it prepared. Get it heated up. Everybody's hungry. Five and then 6. Let's work. Protective mother. Child won't work. Hope will rise. These kids! Let them have the day off. All right. FMG good. Playthrough. This is what we said we would do. We got churches. We're keeping everybody alive. Keeping everybody happy. Yada da doodle da doodle out. None here. Max it out here. We're maxed out on that wood. We need to max out on that wood. And then there we go. Steel wreckage. We got 8. No one's available now. These guys are... It's getting colder. What? Oh, no, we're good. It's cold for these people working out there, but not much we can do there. We do have research. We should get some research going by putting at least 1 person. This is closed during the day? Oh, gosh. None. None. Where's the medical?
Time to get to work.
Add research. Boom. All right. What do we do first? Faster gathering. Employ engineers. %, faster. We might get that one first. Hunter's gear? No. And then we'll get beacon. Heaters. We don't need heaters. I'm gonna get this going right away. We need 10 wood. Should get that in just a second. Boom. There it is. Wrong button. Where's that? Add new research. Do I not have engineers in there? Hold on. Pause the game. Oh, yeah, you got to put engineers in there. Where are the engineers? Engineering, there's only 8 of them. 3 of them are here. Get them out of there. Put them over here. There we go. Now we're ready to roll. Now we're ready to go. Faster gathering. Early game strats. Early game strats. Now we want that kicking at 100% actually. Wood crates depleted. Fantastic. Fantastic. That means we got more children available. Workers available. Children over there. Okay, there we go. Where are the other engineers? Engineering, 8 total. Where are they? Some of them are in here in the medical post. 1, 2. People are hungry right now. People are hungry. So at 8 p.m., we're going to make sure that we need to put people to work in here. Don't forget. The cookhouse needs to be operating at 5 people tonight. Can children work in there? I think children can work in the cookhouse, so let's not forget. Let's not forget. The heat's on, they're feeling good. Is there anything else we're missing? I think we're good. Can we do a blessing? Not yet. Wood crates depleted. More wood crates depleted. People are hungry. People are hungry. They haven't eaten in a couple days. 11. Let's go ahead and just fast forward it out to... I guess what we could do is we could just max this out for the rest of the day, right? And then remember 8 o'clock. Oh, 18? Wait, what time? 8 to 18. Did I mess something up here? When were they supposed to be? Dude! What? Why? How? Wait. Oh, okay. I got confused. I don't know what happened. If you have like a derpy mode or something, I guess now would be a good time to use it. People are hungry and I'm just like not making food. 40 per hour. 40 per hour. Here we go. Everybody eat up. We're gonna have 2 hours to give. Shit, dude. I don't know what the frick I was doing. I don't know. Faster gathering's been researched though, so we got that going for us. I did get that. Listen, everybody, we just need to, we need to pray. Pray that our food will be here. We need to just pray. That is my mistake. Okay, hold on. We are gonna send more people out to hunt tonight. We're not gonna do that. Send these people out to hunt tonight. There's definitely some food coming in, so hopefully the hungriest people get to eat first. Here we go. You can introduce a new law. All right, what can we do here? Shrines. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Increase efficiency. Oh. Evening prayers. Raises hope, lowers discontent. Wow. Well, how nice is that? Prayers or shrines. Faith keepers, the temple, house of healing, field kitchens. Thoughts on that, everybody? Thoughts on that? Or, I mean, we could... Emergency shift, we could just get that going right away. I mean, that's pretty strong. That's a pretty strong early game tactic here to get them working all night. Of course, the discontent starts coming in pretty fast. And we don't really have a way to fight discontent right now. That's where these other things are going to come in handy. So we could do this first. Be like, hey, everybody, going to be building some churches. I know you're going to be happy about that. And then when the churches are built, then we're like, okay, by the way, we're going to be working 24-hour shifts sometimes. But we do have churches, though. So, everybody be fine. Field kitchens. Get field kitchens, please. Franny's all about the food. So focused on the food. Hardcore Franny loving the food. Emergency shift comes in before extended. I don't know either, Pubstar. Extended should probably come first. It does make more sense. I'm with you. Come on, devs. Fix your game. Fix your game. Yeah, I think it should be extended shift, then emergency shift. I think the same thing. I'm with you. All right, let's do, I don't want to be spending as, like, we're going to go back to that. We're going to do this one first. Emergency shift. Boom. Because we don't have the resources to be building the shrines and all that stuff, and we had 0 discontent. So what we'll do is we'll get some more 24. Insane, but that's a, yeah. Work until you die. Okay. It's either work until you die, or just die. So, like, you can choose, James.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Night is coming. Put down your tools. Your Bear, 26 months in a row. Says, keep up the great work, bud. Great stream. Your Bear. Nice. Nice moves. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Nice moves, dude. Another group arrives. There it is. 'Tis another group. We got more people. All right, so what can we do with these people? Go ahead and another kid there. More engineers. So let's get some more people. I want to keep the medical facility. Do we need it full if there's no one in there? We want to keep it as efficient as possible. So I am going to max that out. And then our engineers. We don't really need engineers to do anything else specifically. Right? Why is the hunter's hut so shitty in its efficiency? Maybe we'll go, I don't know. I actually don't know. It's too late for us to put any more workers there because they're already heading out, but still. 7% efficiency? Yikes. Whoops. Emergency shift. We need more food. We have no rations, though. They should bring back a decent amount. People are eating food right now. They're getting less hungry. Laws are going. Do we need to construct anything? Technically, we could do another research thing right now, another workshop. I kind of like that. Not adjacent to a street. Especially because we have some more engineers now. Keep researching. Do not stop researching. They're going to build that one right now. We could do a 24-hour shift right here. Boom. Hit them with the 24-hour. It's going to keep this going right down here. Rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really need a proper place of work. What? Okay, we'll get to it. We're gonna build the greatest temple ever. Temple Futureman. Oh yeah, I gotta rotate the building. You got to be kidding me. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? That's incredible. Hold on. What if we build... Hold on. Pause this. Okay, it doesn't fit in there. You have got to be kidding me. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They never mentioned that. That is very interesting. That opens up a lot of options. It really does. Because some of these buildings go super wide. So if we rotated all of them, I mean, less buildings around. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out what the strategy with that would be. You know? Interesting. Like if we go like this, does that keep it within the second zone?
as compared to that. Let's just try one sideways, I suppose. Let's just try it. I still haven't I still haven't figured out, okay, this is why it makes sense to do that. Insert best reason for that. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Like, because we've been doing it the other way for days now. We'll see. Do I have a street built to that? Don't need a street built to that. Okay. If you guys have any bright ideas about, it just gives you more options in terms of fitting the pieces together, I guess, is the most basic way. And I can't envision what that looks like yet, but at some point in time, whoa, it looks weird. It weirds me out. Weirds me out being sideways like that. Engineers, get to work. More efficient. Get to work. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. Let's speed it up. Allows us to build a beacon. Well, we're gonna do that. We don't have enough steel right now. How much steel do we need? 35. We've got 26. So that means tomorrow we'll be able to build that. Is there anything else that we need right now? No. That is it. We need to keep our eyes on this. Keep raising that hope up. Keep on raising that hope up. I'm gonna see if we can get maximum hope here. Coal thumper, sawmill, steelworks, heating, heaters, steam hub. 50 wood, just to get to the next level for the medical post upgrade. Hot house, bunk house, hunter's gear. We'll probably do hunter's gear. Boom, go ahead and just knock that out. Looks like people aren't hungry again, so that's good. Hunters will be coming back with some good food tonight. The Hunter's hot. Efficiency got a little bit higher. They're up to 60, so that's good. All right, max speed again. Peeve with the host. Peeve. Thank you, Peeve, for the host. Peeve. I wonder if hope bar switches to faith. I'm really curious. We got a lot of people getting permanently modified right now by that hope. Permanently modified. They don't like being cold. Are they that cold? Come on. Come on. What? How? How? Work accident. What? Sickness. I feel like the game automatically has someone die early. Okay, we can't do that right now. But I feel like the game, no matter what, is that true? Someone always dies, like, right at the beginning. I feel like, overwork? Emergency shift. We don't know it. It was likely a heart attack. Dude, you're literally inside a warm building doing research. How are you having a heart attack? You're inside a warm building. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. I can't believe it. We have to do this FMG good playthrough, so I have to be like, okay, everybody, go ahead and take the rest of the day off, because this dude who loved to eat fucking hamburgers every single day and sit on his ass. End it. There goes our research. Well, fortunately, boom, someone else will fill the slot. Okay? The research is stopped right now. That's okay. It'll be ready to go tomorrow for tomorrow's hunt. Closed at this time of day. 24-hour shift is so worth it, in my opinion, even with the death there. Because, man, oh, man, especially with if you get multiple workshops and you're rotating like a couple on 24-hour shifts and managing that discontent, it allows you to pump out technology so much faster. So even though that was definitely not good, there's a risk to it. I think it's still very much worth it. I think it is. We didn't get like any food there. Do we have any workers not working? Okay. We need to build a beacon. If you build the beacon, they will come. 35 steel. We need 35 steel. Nice moves. Slider Cleo. 1 year into the future. Nice. Moves. Nice moves. Slider Clear, always good having you in here. Thank you for 1 year of supporting the stream and just hanging and being cool in chat. Actually, just the FMG nerd emote. Actually, adjust glasses. Okay, we need to get this upgrade. Then we need that steel. How much is it? I forget already. 35. Come on now. Come on now, we need the steel. It's gonna get colder again. It's just gonna get colder. Now I can introduce a new law. Now we can finally get rid of this. I've never done cemetery. Should we try it? We've always done corpse disposal because organ transplant's just a really good... I'm finally glad to cheer for an awesome streamer. My dude. Well, thank you, the aircraft nerd. I'm glad to have you enjoying it. Thank you for the bits. I love that noise. Maxo made all those noises for us. If you guys haven't checked out Maxo, he was on DJs in Space. That's on YouTube. And he also is on the second soundtrack, the B soundtrack for Celeste. Awesome dude. He lives in New York. And he made all these cool bit sound effects. And then he did the sub noise as well. Nice moves. Nice little sound effects. Loof follows it up and quickly is like, tackle him! And just hooks him up with a gift.
It is a gift.
Of course, FMG Boros, nice moves, all the above. Into the chat. Into the chat. Appreciate you, Loof. Thanks, dude. Loof. Tis a Loof. So let's try cemetery just because I've never done it before. Hope will rise. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. And then each burial will keep people from work. We'll see what the next one is, though. I really like the organ transplant, man. New law is signed. New law is signed. So now I have to... Yeah, now we have to build a beacon. Still don't have the steel. What's going on with this, man? Do we have people working on steel right now? Hold on. Pause. It got depleted. Of course it did. That's what happened. My bad. Double... No! Damn it! These kids! In the wake of the recent child workers accident, the parents argue that we should give double rations. Hope will rise. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a FMG good idea, okay? Gosh. Yikes. Dial F for Funky, I see over there. Yeah, Pearly did a great job on the emotes. Space Shark, I see in the chat. Everybody hydrated enough? Yo, I should get some water going. Good looking out. Is there anything we're missing here? Oh my gosh. Get those co-drink motes. Yeah, co-drinky motes. Thirsty. 35 steel. So close. We're getting there. We are not getting any coal right now. I believe we have no coal work going on, which will not be good. We've only got about 2 days left before we have to start taking care of that. But I think once we get the beacon up and running, then hopefully we can get out there and get people back here even faster. Maybe. That's just, that's an I don't know. That's an I do not know. We want to put this somewhere where it's out of the way. We don't need to heat it, but we're going to need to get roads out there. So we could do like something like this. Can we rotate this? It's not letting me rotate that. So that's weird. That one doesn't rotate. Rotate. if we build it out next to one of these other places where we're eventually gonna need a road to it anyways, it kind of makes sense. So like if we put it out here, and then we build a road out there, it's way out there. Well, where are we gonna build all of our resource? There's just not a lot of space to really move it out there. I think I am gonna move it out here though. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, we're out of steel. I know. Rude. Road. Can I not build? The street's being a little bit funky here. No way. I have to deplete that first. Oh, shit, dude. That is no good. So we can't just go straight out there. No! I didn't realize. Now we need to decide, well, do we go around it? Yikes. If we clear it, then we can go up and over. But that makes us wait for the beacon. Plus, we have to clear it, which means I need to send workers onto it. Just because, or I could just move this. I could just go like this, boom, and we just move that. I think that's the better choice. That's the better choice. We'll just find another place for it. We'll just put it, right there. Beacon. Beacon. Boom. Beacon time. And then we can go like this. Why is the... Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cloudy Khan, what's up? Hello. Through the middle, we could have done a gathering post. Yeah, a couple different options there. I just said, forget it. Forget it. I actually hated that spot. So I'm glad the street didn't work there because I didn't want to put it there anyway, right? We weren't going to put it there anyway. Well, we'll tell ourselves. We'll tell ourselves that. Cooking house. Do I have anyone working in there? Yes. Okay, good. They're cooking up the food. We are going to need some workers to form a scouting party. Looks like they're working on getting the streets all set up right now, which is nice. And then we can form a scouting party. Drawing boards, research. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. More scouts. Generator power upgrade. How close are we to colder days? Right now, everybody's livable. We are going to need that generator power upgrade pretty soon. We just have no steel right now. They're still getting it. Heaters. I don't think heaters is what we need yet. What do we need? Medical post. I usually get the medical post pretty early. I don't know. Do we need anything like right away? I guess this. Do range. Range or power? I think we would do power first. So everything's within the range here pretty much. A couple tents are a little bit cold. So we can do range and power. Might have to do that. People are still like working out in the cold right now, unfortunately. So people are going to start getting sick pretty soon too. There's nothing we can really do about that except for try to keep them healthy. And I do need to build a frickin' cemetery as well. Where's the cemetery? People, cemetery. Here we go. One cemetery in the city. Do people like that, being close? I don't even... What does the cemetery do again? You just put bodies there? Cemetery. Hope will rise. People will have to go to burials for a few hours. And then what is this? Loss of hope caused by deaths is have... Oh, okay. So if people die, it just makes it... I don't know. The other one is better. We're doing this one, though. Organ transplants is way better. Come on. Come on. That's okay. We had to try it out. Cemetery. Do you want the cemetery, like, way out? Or do people have to go all the way out there? I mean, we could do it there, so it's going to be next to this street. I'm gonna rip up some of these resources though. Like, you don't need the cemetery to be warm. People just have to go there. What? Anyone? I'm curious. Thoughts on where to build the cemetery? Maybe if you've played the game, because if I do it closer, if someone dies, maybe they have to go there, and maybe it'll take more time if it's out here. And if it's out here, they're also going to be freezing, so maybe more people get sick. So then more people die. So it's like the cemetery that just keeps on leading more people to die. I don't know. I don't know the parameters of that. Caroline says, "Hey, Future Man, Nerd Squad. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Monday, it's going fantastic." Caroline, thank you. I hope your Monday is going good too. FMG Shake, that's right. There needs to be more hope. We need hope. Dead bodies will be freezing. No. The dead bodies are getting buried. Buried. So many menus in this game. And totally outdid yourself. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself. Okay, you don't think it matters? Durante, there it is. There it is. 'Tis an answer. So we'll do right here. We're going to destroy a little bit of some resources. I don't know. I don't really care, dude. Yeah, actually, we will put it right there. I do care. I said I don't care, but I do care, okay? There we go. 'Tis a cemetery. A pet cemetery. You guys remember that movie? I actually have never seen that movie. I just remember my like friends were obsessed with it. A couple of my buddies growing up back in the day. 10 steel. We need steel, man. We need steel. Are you guys working on it? Steel wreckage, come on. We need more steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 steel. Wow. The perfect amount of steel. How many days? We got tonight and tomorrow night. Okay, so let's research. Power, upgrade, range. They both cost exactly the same. We're gonna need to do a 24-hour shift here. Uh-oh, I can't do a 24-hour shift. That's not good. That is not good. Cold homes. Captain, our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. Address the problem. You have to start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. 2 cold homes within 24 hours. Keep them. 2 cold homes within 2 days. Keep them heated for 2 days. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Also, we're about to get some more hope pretty soon here. But I understand these houses, these 2 are the ones that are cold. But again, it's just a little bit chilly. Would love to be able to do a 24-hour. We're cutting it extremely close. Maybe I could build another one and then do a 24-hour in that one really quick. Like here's the strategy. Okay, check this out. So we build the... Shit! We could do a 24-hour over there. Get a 24-hour over here. Discontent will rise. Is it cold out there? It's cold out there. People are getting sick working a 24-hour out there. Especially it's freaking kids. Oh, jeez. Cold. Well, my thought is we get the steel, then we build another one of these workshops, then we do a quick 24-hour, just so we're not wasting the night. We're gonna have to be super effective. We might have to do some 24 hours tomorrow. The cooldown probably won't even be done by tomorrow, though. Okay, I think we're cutting it a little bit close here with some of this stuff. And things keep happening. Wisdom. Captain, when facing demands, remember this, people look for the quickest solution. That's right, they warn us this every time. Not the best one. In this playthrough, because we're a leader of the people, for the people. And so we're going to give them what they want. Oh, this is going to get interesting. That's a good point, Jeff. That's a good point. You use the amount of records you destroy because you need to build roads. I don't know what that means, Franny. I don't know what that means. Records? Bulldozers are not available. Unfortunately not. We do have giant machines that we'll be able to build later. But for now, we've just got sheer willpower of the people. The people who are working here. That's it. Fighting. Temperature is gonna go down in 2 days. I thought it was tomorrow. Never mind. We're good for a little bit longer than I thought. All right, let's speed it up here. Beacon built, that's right. Survey the icy barrens are okay. Our people. Time to reach the city. 10 engineers, 10 children. You can send scouts to meet them and escort them. 15 people, 2 days away. Our city, abandoned camp. Okay, so let's make a... Let us make a... We need 5 workers available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going like this. Scout team. Let's send them out to... I can't. They're so close. I can't. There it is. Can we escort them? Waiting. I mean, they're going to be here in... It says 1 hour. It says 4 minutes. Be here in like no time. Send them out. There. Send them out. Send them out. And then these other people are going to get here. Oh, 17 people are homeless. I forgot! We have to... Reach. Unfortunately, some of the children got lost near the trail bend. What? Near the trail bend. Okay, hold on. Trail bend discovered. Maybe we go here first then. We send them here to the trail bend. Get the kids, then rotate over, get the people, and then head back. Maybe. Okay, and we need more houses. 2 more houses specifically. Let's hit play on this. Let's build a couple houses if we can. We should be able to. Tents. Things are getting intense already. Intense. We can rotate it. Rotating that one does nothing. Okay, good to know. Put one right there. Put one right there. Need to build streets. Cemetery's been established. Hope rises. Now we can put our dead to rest. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Up and over. Boom. Okay, so there we go. We're going to need more houses when those other people get back too. So we'll probably build one here, and then we can build houses across here. But man, oh man. We're going to start needing more food. We're going to start needing more food. 0 available. Of all the people who just came back, I think it's engineers. I think it's all engineers. So engineering can be maxed out. And then what we can do is we can go like this and do... we can do... What do we want? 10, 11, 12. Max that out. And then we can go back over here. Max this out. We can't do it right now, but the employees will be available tomorrow. And then we might need, oh man, we might need some more. Can we run a 24-hour on this? Not yet. We're gonna need more food for these people. Raise the hope. Sermon time. There it is. Hit them with the sermon. Resources. Okay. So many 24-hour shifts, and you lead by example. 24-hour stream. Don't you do... I could play this game easily for 24 hours. This game is so good. Oh my god, people are sick. People are sick. 0%. Man, we need some steel. 24-hour stream. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We've done like one... I think we did one official 24-hour stream, like charity stream, super early on. It was like... I don't know, man. Maybe a couple months after we just started streaming. And I was like, oh, that's what that's like.
I was wrecked after that. I was destroyed. So tired. Now, the thing is, I think when you're doing a 24-hour stream, you need to be prepared, like snacks, meals ready to go, scheduled breaks. And I was like, all right, here we are, guys. Well, we're just streaming. 24 hours. It was a long one. It was fun, but it wasn't prepared. And then since then, we haven't done any, I don't think, any scheduled 24 hours. There's just been like nights where I'm playing a game. We're getting short on resources. Needs are great. Extended shift law. Yeah, I can sign that. I can sign that. Not right now. Oh, wait. Can I sign it right now? Sign that shit right now. Boom. Let's get some extended shifts going ASAP. Extended shifts. All around. Who can work extended shifts? Extend the shifts of everybody in the freaking entire town. Is that it? Did I get all? Cookhouse? Technically, they don't need to be extended because we don't have enough food to make. People are getting hungry because I need to put more workers on this when they get back. Reminder, put more workers on that. I think that's it for extended shifts. This one's 24 hours, so we're all good there. People are getting a little bit sick. People are hungry, sick, hungry. Sick and hungry. I don't know. Have you guys ever, I don't know, watched a full 24-hour stream or... Wait, what was that? We did Total War Warhammer, I think it was like 23 hours. Or 22 hours. Wood crates depleted. Okay. Wood crates depleted. We're gonna have to start figuring out ways to get steel wreckage, coal pile. We have plenty of workers right now. Where do we put those workers? On coal? We start getting some more coal coming in. Work time, get moving. We need some more kids on the steel. Okay. But I think we're out of wood. So where are we gonna get wood? We need to build a sawmill. We need to research a sawmill. All right, okay, all right. It's happening where the stuff's happening and things are getting crazy. Are they making their way out there? They are making their way out there. Okay, cool. We are gonna need to build more houses for them once we get out there. People are definitely hungry. Let's make sure that we max this out. I'm not talking about, we need to max it out. We need to get a maximum amount of workers there. 1, 2, 3. Food. We need more food. And then we're good to go. I believe in you. You learned, and now you can adapt. For the future, please do a 24-hour stream. Okay, I'm not ruling it out that I won't ever do one again. Oh. I'm gonna regret those words. I'm not ruling it out. Maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream at some point in time. We've done some, like, definitely a ton of double-digit long streams. A lot of, like, 16-hour, 18-hour, and then a couple, I mean, maybe like 5 or something more than 20. And I think the last time I streamed, like, I was just like, I was like, I'm never going to do a 24-hour stream again. I can't rule it out. I am like, and maybe it's because I've been feeling good on stream recently. I don't know what it is. So that's just like, I don't know. We'll do, clip it. Maybe Red Dead Redemption 2, we'll just dive in. Oh, man, that might be a good one. 18 hours is a long time. Hobbsy, Loof, you guys have both watched. 18 hours. Ooh, that's a long time. What's the point of this game? The point is to survive. Survive. I think 24-hour streams are bad for you. But I think that V's coming in with the V mom over there. You see that? She's like... And I'm going to have to FMG nerd right back, okay? Actually, they aren't that bad if you prepare ahead of time. Like, if you sleep a long time, you wake up, you eat a full hearty meal, and you start the stream, you take hourly breaks, we would get up, we would be stretching. I mean, how about this? I mean, try and tell me that I'm not ready for a 24-hour stream if we've that ready to go. All right, we have hourly champion breaks. Okay? Nothing can stop us. We're the champions. Actually, my gosh. Steve, for 29 months. Nice moves. Thank you, Steve. Steve Homaker. Love your style, dude. Thank you for 29 months. 424 video gamer games. You've just been loofed.
It is a gift.
Tis a gift. Tis a gift. What is it? Oh, yeah, it's a gift. Woo! By the way, how are you? I'm doing good. Video gamer games. I really am doing fantastic. We're going to upgrade this right now because people are getting sick. People are getting a little bit hungry here. Whew, this game is too fun. There it is right there. Woo! Loof with the 2424. A little bit of some bit action over there, you guys. My gosh. Loof is not stopping. He's like FMG key, getting it going. These guys have made it over here. Thank you so much. 2,424, 24,500, 600, 2,400. Carry the two and cross-reference the, plus the gifts over there. If you, some people, this is somebody right now trying to figure out, whenever Loof, it shows how many gifted subs, they're like, well, that's like $2,000, man. That's like 2,000, 4,000. They're like doing the math on like how much money it is. It's a huge amount of support. Thank you, Loof. You're insane, dude. Jeez, you're nuts. You're nuts. I don't know what to, like, thank you so much. Lost and found. A shallow depression by the bend shelters a group of our people. Their supplies fell into an ice crevasse. Crevasse. I like, that's a nice word. And they made camp here to wait for help. The lost children wandered into the camp a few days ago. They're lucky we found them before they all starved. Escort the refugees, send the survivors. Some of them may die. Escort them.